beep, beep. I'm dying. Help. Beep, beep, beep. All right, works good. I'm not a noob. I'm literally the goat. Delicious juices. I mean, this water. Red party hats global. What are you? What? Huh? My God, I'm dying. Help. We must do Kazams for the next 50 minutes. We need to get our scorching fists first. And then someone needs to watch me get one. I need to say, dude, for 20k Valor, it's yours. And then they need to give it to me. What do you mean a red? I'm so confused. All party hats are global. They're big loots for real. Let me ping the people. Because these guys are going to start getting Kazams, and that's not good. Which Neep the cat. Link. Link. Okay, good. I go into new stream. I do this. And then I take my thing and I do this. I say at notification. Then everybody says, oh my God, Neep is neeping. And I say, yes. You're welcome. I must be numero one. Yeah, there's no queue for the next 5 minutes, surely. Oh, I'm bombing a Discord real quick. Bro, this Discord is very funny. Never mind. It's crazy thumbnails. Yo, what is that? Wait, hold on. I gotta investigate that later. Oh my God. Bro. What is this? Why do you have 200 wisdom, bro? Lock in. Alright. I've solved the issue. Oh, let me make my party. I always forget. The 9 lives. Dungeons. Large. Mythic. YouTube. Is YouTube dead again? Uh-oh. No, surely not. No, I think YouTube's fine. I think everyone's just struggling to join real quick. Surely. We're not gonna have a repeat of that, are we? That's a Jade guy. I'm doing chasms, bro. Oh God, do I have a ghost piercer? I have to grab my ghost piercer. I'm literally washed. I don't have my ghost piercer on me. We slime noob. Okay, what's this? That's all from one dungeon rush. Must have been real good lasagna. Bro, I was locked in. You're just jealous, genuinely. You wish you had lasagna. I chose lasagna over you. How's that feel? I said. Anyways, find Kazams, not Mad Hatters, because Chasm actually is good. We'll do Chasms for 45 minutes. I need to just do one more setup thing. Stream battle cats, bro. More like battle bad, am I right? Battle trash. Bro, I watched... Or I didn't watch. I witnessed a battle cats. That is all. I don't have a healing item. Oh my God. I'm so used to having a... I need to grab a voodoo totem. Oh, it's actually not good. I can't rush. 20 mana a second. Yeah, wisdom is good. You are the gold dungeon key. Good, me and my cousin got 6 of them. What? Nice. Whatever that. Hopefully that means something awesome. Surely. need good RNG. They fixed chat. Wait, Roblox fixed chat? What's happening? I finally got an Omni. I traded Crimsonbow and Guess Gun. That's probably a good trade. The Guess Gun is just not really... I don't know why that guy accepted that trade. It was bugged. Yeah, the YouTube chat be breaking. I don't know. At least Twitch chat always works. Guys, you gotta huddle with me so you get dexterity. Oh, the Roblox... Oh... The Roblox chat being down is really funny. I'm just thinking of games that actually matter. Oh god, I can't even be far enough away to do damage. Yeah, never mind. Why'd you say that? Okay. Good, excellent. This pleases Neep the cat. Oh my god, wait. I told a guy I'm never gonna get Cerberus bow because I don't kill Cerberus. But today I will be killing Cerberus. Bro, I need to grab a healing item. Hold on. Can y'all like stay ready for that? Ready for me? On that chasm? I can just join with the party, actually. Never mind. I forgot we had a party. I forgot that was the purpose of a party. Okay, I have my healing item now. I'm good. This is probably going to be really easy with this totem. Exceptionally so. Can you imagine, bro? I have 800 million health. I don't even know where that health came from. Yeah, this healing item is going to carry. It's so much better because you just do this and you're protected. Oh my god, bro. W update just keeps getting better. That's a great username. It does the word meow in it. It's like a Pokemon. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Bro, I'm quitting the game. It's over. Okay, protected actually applies. Someone was right. I assumed it would, but I'm just like happy I can prove it does. Bro. Okay. That looked awful, but I had it under control. I low-key need mana potions though. Guys, heal the duck. Please. Oh, I forgot I had a Light of Soul. I'm actually trolling, bro. I'm genuinely washed. I forgot I had this item. Game's hard. Everybody knows who Technoblade is. I was not a Minecraft player, so I didn't know about him until, you know. But I was told, I've been told many times that I remind people of him. I don't know what that means. Some people say I sound like him. Some people say I talk like him. Some people say I make the same jokes. So yes, I've heard of him. Because I've been compared to him, apparently. Allegedly. Do with that information what you will. Yeah, see, now that I point out, you know, I guess. I've been told that a few times. Probably a pretty good person to sound like, considering he was very well loved. What is blood on about? Bro, I'm just saying, you know. He asked if I've heard of him, and that's why I've heard of him. Can you go into the lava so you can become fried chicken? I'm hungry. That's a really funny joke. And I'm surprised I didn't make it first. That's a banger. If I die in the lava biome, I could just say I'm fried chicken. Oh, you're a genius. Oh my god. Nobody will ever make fun of me. I'll just start saying I'm chicken. Out there. That's a banger, frankly. But we need to kill Cerberus, bro. We don't need the Inferno god. We need Cerb. I haven't banned from... You haven't been unbanned? Yeah, that's a weird way to get banned. You said something 8 hours prior, and it didn't even go through. So I can grill you. Do you grill reindeer? Yeah, who here has eaten a reindeer? I haven't. I haven't even seen one in real life. I haven't ever encountered a reindeer. I don't think they exist. I don't think they're a Canadian thing, even though you'd think they would be. I'm 10 graphics. I feel like my volume is too loud, but I honestly... I thought about it, I realized I don't care, so... Actually, I do care. Maybe I can, like... Make it a tad better. Please, give me a servo so I can scam people. Okay, well... This is a much better setup to do this with than the mushroom bomb and stuff. Probably so free now. Protected OP genuinely carries, and you get the regen too. Oh my god, bro! I just do this, bro. It's free. Okay, I'll use the keys after. Anyone who's in here, and if you're not, you can just use the party system. I'm gonna chain the 2 keys real quick. Get rid of them, just in case, because you know. Sometimes, you know, we'll be 5 minutes left and some guy will say I have 4 keys and it's like, dude. And I actually want to do Chasm because Scorching Fist. This matters. This is relevant. Oh my god, I'm becoming fried chicken. It's happening. Me, this guy, bro, Enderbull, what is this paragraph? Kill the lava snails for Inferno chasms. I forgot they did that. Yes, we need to kill the snails too, but I'm gonna chain the keys. Just gonna get rid of them. Am I lagging, bro? I never lag. My Wi-Fi is like a little baby and an egg. All right, so yeah, I'll place the key while we're killing the cheest. Neep deserves a drop. Everybody said he doesn't. Okay. I learned how to invincibility skip on phase 1 switch. Never in all my years has someone said so many proper words that I don't understand. Invincibility skip. Does he go invincible? Can you do that intentionally? Big tech. She told me it was one of Santa's reindeer. I was 5, but your mom sounds really cool. What do you mean she told you it was Santa's reindeer and then fed you reindeer? First of all, it probably wasn't reindeer, and if it was, that's even crazier. Also, dude, that's crazy. That's really funny. that's you don't understand how funny that is. It doesn't even matter if you were 5, bro. It's just funny. At least you probably grew up with good humor because of that. That's such a banger. Dog. That's worse than me being told, you know, my dad saying he's gonna shoot down Santa Claus to take all the presents. That's another banger right there. We give like insane Santa things. Just, yeah, you know, maybe the tech's just shooting down the sleigh and then taking all the stuff. Robbery. Yeah, it's the average thing to hear when you're 8. All right, I'm still ghosted at this point. I want them to just straight up say no. Skill issue. I mean, that's what people want in relationships. They want direct words. Instead, they get maybe. All right, there's my keys. You're welcome. I had them for 2 weeks, I think. I don't have my totem on. Yo Neep. That's my name. Word out. The YouTube chat works today. Crazy. We don't have to sit in Twitch and, you know, with all the cool people on Twitch. He can't immunities because he walks into the center. So if we face him on the center, he doesn't go immune. Is that... Do you think it requires him to move? I think that's how spaghetti the code is. If he doesn't even move, it doesn't even start the immunity timer. Just is immediately chilling. That's genius if that's the case. But his movement's all RNG. I mean, he follows you to some degree, but we'd have to collectively as a group try to center him. Or just phase him really quickly. That works too. I knew that already. I don't even know what you just did. Yeah, you kept him in the center. So if they don't walk up, they don't go immune. Is that how spaghetti we're working with? Lots of spaghetti code here, I guess. Insane ball knowledge. I can't wait to abuse this. How many things go immune like that? I guess it makes sense because the whole thing with Gingerbread Man is he doesn't go immune. A Scorching Fist. Oh my, that's the item people want. Go trade that for 7,000 items. Any other chasms? I expect not. We have to manually find them. Unless y'all got keys. If you got keys, pop them on the beach. Don't be afraid, because we can just, if you're in the party, we can just, by the way, join the party. There's only 18 people in this party. I'm literally a noob. Cover. What did you just say to me of asking of Neep's day? What? Keska said? What did you say to me? You think this is a joke? Wait. Okay, good. Everything works. Why didn't he tell us? Yeah, that's what people always say, bro. I knew that already. Man, you gotta leak the tech, bro. It's not. That's not something they can patch in 2 seconds. That's a abusable mechanic that we need for elite ball knowledge. I'm not sure how useful it is, but I guess it saves a few seconds per kill. It's definitely not a bug, but it is 100% a side effect of the Roblox engine's limitations. Let's be honest here. You think they'd allow that? They would have the immunity work in a different way than relying on it moving in a certain way. Because I think he goes immune, so the reason he goes immune is so when he's walking from the edge to the center, you don't just kill him for free. Like the gingerbread. That's why he goes immune like that. That's their whole code. Keep him in the center, they'd probably still want him to go immune for a second, maybe. You know, a bare minimum. When they're phasing. Which, honestly, is kind of bad code, having it go immune. It's kind of really bad design. Let's be reasonable here. I feel like there's a better solution than having bosses just get a immunity shield and then you just have to let them walk. I have the solution. Remove that and give every boss 20% more HP. We're saved. I want to be in the vid. What? What video? You're out of luck. Oh, it's the Mal person. Wow. The Twitch follower. Drag boss yeah, which is exactly what we do to gingerbread, so I guess this is the only solution. It's fine. Well, guys, we'll get Cerberus bows, which for some reason people actually trade exorbitant things for. And Slicer. Slicer, yeah, so we do a Slicer. Slicer and Gingerbread. But Slicer never goes immune. He just walks to the center. I said, okay, bye. What? You don't get to the safe spot during that phase where all the explosions happen. Does just one do... No. One does a 90 damage. On release, it did 150. It does 98 or 92, one of the two numbers. Very little. What kills people is getting hit by multiple. Because they either stand still in between them and get hit by 4 or 2. Or they do that and they keep running. Because the hitboxes linger. You can, with high enough speed, so 70 speed, you can make it through 8 or 6 hitboxes. If you're in the center of 4 and then you keep running through the center again and hit another corner, you can get hit by 6, 7 hitboxes. And that will just kill you. You'll just die. So the best thing you can do is, I'm not going to make it. Don't panic. Just stand in the center of one. It's 90 damage. Bro, that was so quick. I didn't even have time to get... I don't even have my weapon. I'm on cooldown. Bring him to the center again. Oh, look at these noobs running like it isn't a free Kazam. Oh, by the way, all the people begging to Kazams. Finally, right? It's Kazam time for 30 minutes. You can finally get all your Scorching Fists. I expect nobody to be in Mad Hatters without a Scorching Fist. You know what happened to me? Yeah, the hitbox will linger. You can make it through. I could prove it. Do you see I got hit by... Anyways. Someone healed me too. But you can just run through multiple. It will linger. If you're fast enough. Which is not a good thing. You don't want that to happen. So don't just panic run. Another one. Bro, we out of 3 drops, 2 have been fists. We're saved. Make that out. This guy has gone 2, bro. Spooned. JJS, what is that? Juggling Jam Simulator. 3 drops and 0 fists. Thumbs up. Well, that guy just got 2 in the last 5 minutes, so... I guess the favorites are known. Wow. I expected that to give us something. Jujutsu? Bro, I have played Jujutsu Shenanigans. I have. Unironically, I have. Are we getting a free witch roll here? Is that what we're doing? We're getting a free little loot roll? I can't wait to get high heels. Oh my god. Even garments are kind of washed, bro. It's kind of sad. Yeah, bro. A level 90 is crazy. The Wandering Woodling took out a guy who had a musket and his signet. I'm pretty sure that guy quit the game. Sailor, Sailor Yuko. Sailor. Don't answer with the word less. Sailor. So I'm putting you on the list. Second of all, you know that you ever see the initial costume concepts in a lot of different shows where it just isn't safe for the television? That. No, it's like a magician thing, but it what do the magician assistants wear? That. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Stop making art that is just literally genuinely insane. If you had 35% more drawing skills, it would low-key be not safe. Floating hand, stop. You're a genius. S tier. Oh my, actually S tier though. What's happening? What do you mean what's happening? We're discussing the future. I quit too if that's how I lost that. Well, back then it was a disaster losing your signet and a musket. That was the I have a screenshot. That was the Grand Apocalypse guy. I actually have a Grand Apocalypse Krampus staff. It's kind of crazy actually. I don't know how I got it. Anyways, we think that guy quit the game forever, so. Am I cooked? I need to get a drop today. It needs to happen. Otherwise, they'll never let me escape. They'll say, Neep, I need you. And they'll say, what? And they'll say, Neep, we need to do Kazams. Even though it's off calendar. Bro, my lag. Yes, that would be a good trade, but you shouldn't do it because... Oh, you have two. Actually, you're not going to get that trade. That's why it'd be a good trade. But you kind of need both. We need... Bro, Neep, you don't understand. We need to do the Frozen Depths. Bro. Yeah, wooded thickets for lush holidays. Okay, let's leave that Serb there, low-key. Yeah, you want the Serbo loot roll, but there's no point. You might as well just leave it there and then we can kill it again and get the other dungeon. I have so much mana now. Perm upgrade's OP. Come on. Worth it. Oh my god. Quack, quack. This is just a pocket mirror. What did you say to me? I'm gonna open a soul chest now. Bro. Well, it's gonna be the Chasm one. I don't have any other soul chests. I might be cooked. Prepare for the gamble. Oh yeah, oh my stats. Not even a man, not even a Scorching Fist, bro. Scam game. Scam game. Actually scam game. But W. Deep actually got a drop. Rare moment. Let's put that right on the fridge. No. Why did someone kill the... I'm saying, bro, wait. Check the party. By the way, 9 lives party. Capital T, capital N. You just have to be you have to be a dirty mystic, unfortunately. And so it's basically not going to happen. Because none of you are mystics. For some reason. You guys have to lock in, but that's going to be my guild requirement. You want to be a Nerpian? Which is not going to be the name of the guild, but... Or anything, in fact. But still. Also, this guy said if you kill the snails, it drops Chasm. So probably kill the snails. I didn't even kill it, bro. What is mystic? Or mythic. I called it mystic because I'm actually goated, so. You want to be one? Well, in order to be like that, oh god, so free. You have to get a crown. You have to get the funny crown. Look, this guy is this guy's at 110. He has it. I'm same rank as you. That doesn't even mean anything, dog. How you see my chat, but I can't even see mine. I don't know, man. This is YouTube's just breaking, and Twitch on top, bro. Genuinely, Twitch has never ceased being on top. He goes immune to the lab. Oh, here are my stats, by the way. I don't know if I showed them. They're actually super high because I'm super cool. And I have every perma upgrade. We beat the game. W. It's Roblox chat? Oh. One, two, three for young kid. Or what were the things? 1, 2, 3 for mother. Or 1, 2, 3 for son. There it is. 1, 2, 3 for deaf daughter. Those games are so good, bro. They must have died with Roblox chat. If I go back in time, I would just sit in town of Robloxia and look at the chat, genuinely. You know, bro, I low-key... You know those confession things in churches? Like, pretend I'm in one of those right now. I played vampire roleplay 12 years ago, one day, for a few hours, and it was a lot of fun. I understand our peers. It's kind of like reading a book, but you're writing it. Never mind, I want the first... Bro, so many drops that are dropping. Electric state. Oh my god, why is there a bunch of projectiles on me, bro? That's a genuine ambush. Oh, wrong. This is the other cat. Whoops. I meant few almost died. That's terrible. You almost became fried chicken, except that's me because I'm the chicken. Quack. Wait, it's a duck. Wait, no, it's a chicken. Why do I say quack? I just realized I've made the quack joke so many times, but ducks, chickens go bok. Anyways. I've been saying I'm a duck this whole time. I just realized. You know, I don't care. I know it's technically just a chicken chick, but I don't care. I am a duck. Time to max out my defense. And you're so behind on being cool. Whatever you want to be. Bro, but I know that it's not a duck because I've held baby ducks and they look a lot different. They're actually very ugly. Which is probably why the ugly duckling is a thing. Because a duckling among a bunch of chicks, it just looks terrible. It just looks... I mean, it's a different animal, but I'm still going to be mean to it. Apparently the snails drop Chasm, so we might as well kill the snails. Kill everything and just hope it drops a Chasm. Yeah, we do the... do we want to do the Krampus? Yeah, we do. Yeah. We'll do the Krampus after this. Priorities, people. We're printing Scorching Fists. Nobody's allowed to complain. Literally nobody. Bro, I can't get a Scorching Fist. We just got on 6 or something. I've seen a lot. It's been 2 seconds. So we calling ducks ugly now. Ducks are low-key ugly. Just got a pocket mirror. What does any of this mean? Oh, you mean curse mirror. A serb bow? Well, nobody's gone a serb bow, but we've gone several Scorching Fists, so I think you're out of luck. He's gonna run me over, bro. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, print more, drop the market price. Yes. It's fine. Scorching Fist will, unless if they don't change Scorching Fist, it'll forever be good. That is all. So we're gonna want some. And I feel like they might not ever add a new gauntlet, low key, because the next biome's the last one, and then they're probably gonna focus on just the final boss, and then maybe fleshing out extra dungeons. But I don't think they're gonna add another gauntlet. Let's be reasonable. This might be the last one, unless for the final biome or final area they add every single kind of item. That'd be interesting. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? Did Krampus get killed? Or is it... the portal's on 5 seconds. Oh my god. It's over. The stream delay will cook everybody. Oh, a few people got in. Yeah, the rest are cooked. Everybody who saw it in 2 seconds. Trade me Crimson Bow and Fang for Seer. The incantations are garbage. We're not in the spell spam meta. At least you should not be spell spamming. You should be using flags in big teams. Spells are selfish. Spells are for solo play. I don't need a spell. There's no point in me getting 5% more damage than my team because I'm spamming spells. I'd rather just flag buff everybody. Yeah, so no. You might as well find someone who is play solo to try to trade for that. By giving the gang my epic buffs. Yeah, see, Neep. Yeah, Neep's a team player. Bro, the music is so loud. I swear something's messed up. They keep updating the audio or something. But yeah, so everyone using... I started using flag with this build because I cooked really hard with the Light of Soul, right? And then I thought, okay, I need a spell for the Light of Soul. I don't need to use a healing item plus the Light of Soul. It's stupid. So how about I just use a flag? So I started using Flag of Ashen. And then a lot of people started using Flag of Ashen. I think the Light of Soul tech really took off as your primary source of healing, right? And then I realized because everyone's using a Flag of Ashen, I use a Piercer Flag. And then when I started using a Piercer Flag, we killed Seer in less than 2 minutes. We started deleting Mad Hatter. Like, flags, I forgot how good flags were. Because we stopped flag metaing. We all camped Mushroom Bomb and Krampus Bomb and stuff. We got so selfish. But we forgot how OP flags were during the Toy Sword meta. We don't miss the Toy Sword meta. We miss being flag buffed 24/7. So anyways, I'm not going to trade for your Seer's incantation. That was that whole ramble. That was the purpose of that whole thing. Is that I am not going to trade for your Seer's incantation. I hope that really... I hope you like that. Bro, why are we killing zombies? There's still time. Okay. Yo, am I going to make it? Am I going to make it, though? You think I'm going to make it? Wait, guys. What's its HP? No. But I might be able to hit the chest. There's a chance. There's got to be a chance. Surely. Chest is gone. This game sucks. How dare you guys do the game, play the game when I'm in TK? You're meant to just breathe like an NPC. All you had to say was no. Instead, you got me calling you a selfish shellfish. Do not use spells unless you play solo. Or you really want to be top damage so you can send a screenshot and say, bro leeched. Like a nerd. Flags are really, really good in big teams because you just buff everybody. Which I kind of forgot about. We stopped using flags because the game got too hard, but now that we can use Light of Soul for healing instead, or at least I do, I can just flag buff my gang. And everyone uses Ashen because Ashen is better, but the P flag is Dex, so... Screw the toy swords, we love flags. Yeah, everyone used... I remember during toy sword meta, I'd always expect there to be a flag buff on me. I'd be paying attention. I'd say I wouldn't use my flag until my flag buff went away. Just to make sure that bare minimum, I'm upkeeping a little bit of flags for everybody. I don't even do that anymore. Now I stopped using that part of my brain, but we're going back to it. I'm going to start calling people who use spells selfish and elitists and losers. We have to cyberbully them into using support spells. It's the only way to save Pixel Quest. Bro's a selfish speller or something. I don't know. You're spellfish. There you go. Yeah, no, spells are really good in solo. That's it. Flag is OP in teams because you, yeah. Anyways. Believe it or not, you're actually not meant to only want top DPS in a big team. That's really easy to achieve. I mean, I get top DPS just being in the meta set, and I'm flag buffing people. If I was spamming a spell, I'd be top DPS by 5%. But what's the point? I don't want that. I want the boss to die. And the boss gets deleted when I, you know, lock in and pop my P flag. Like this. Goodbye, boss. That's all. That's my ramble. Selfish spell users can't leash a... Bro, yeah. Yeah, you want to be top DPS. You want to be top DPS. Use a spell and bring a bunch of mana potions and just spam. Like, bro, this guy's on 2 Scorching Fists. Save some for the rest of us. And TK, bro, we stopped using TK Bomb because Mushroom Bomb got usurped by Voodoo. And Red Scarf got nerfed. King has been doing crazy chasms, I can confirm. Yeah, but he's just been getting crazy lucky right now, okay? Right meow. Besides, Neep didn't get a drop for 1 to 107 KC. So that means Neep deserves 10 Scorching Fists right now. Let's go. Oh, I've gone a few. I've never traded for one. So I have gone a few. We have 10 minutes left of Kazam. Neep needs to get the... Who wants to trade me 30k Valor for a Scorching Fist? Going once, going twice. Aussie, trading for items that are on calendar is so funny to me. There's people trading for a Scorching Fist, right? There's people negotiating how many items they need to give for a Scorching Fist while we print them. Just so crazy. I'm like a millionaire in a mansion listening to people talk about, you know, selling their bicycles. 210 or 220. Ha ha ha. They're debating over $10. Can you believe that? My cup is worth $10. My hairbrush is... My hair is $10. I don't know, man. Yeah. Every time I shampoo my hair, it costs $10. Some rich person thing. A lot of Roblox doors game Twitch drops. Yeah, I have drops on fire emoji. So whenever a Roblox game has a drop thing, I guess everyone just gets the drops for those games that they don't care about. This is getting crazy overpays. Yeah, it's good, obviously, but you can just get it. It's on... What happened to playing the game? You could just do Chasm and get a bunch of, you know... get a bunch of the item. No, you can't. Okay, well, you can't. Don't even tell. Again, I got my first Chasm drop at 107 KC, so I can't. I'm not even spooned here. There. Does that count as a spell? No. You wretched Robloxians. I had no idea the witch said that. That is crazy. Yo, he says. What are you doing here? I thought I told you your time is not now. No, anyways, yo. The Roblox chat or the YouTube chat works again, so thumbs up. But the party is... Are you guys in a chasm? Good. We gotta find one. I'm gonna die in lava biome one day, bro. That just teleported on me. We must get a chasm. One of these things drops a chasm. I just don't know which one. The active code. If Mad Hatter doesn't work, there's no code. It's snail. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so for right now. But they all look like snails. That is not helping me. Do you mean magma snail? Just the big shell one? To me, they're just all snails. They're all slugs. They're all... Okay, I know what the magma snail looks like because it traumatized everybody. Well, that's cringe. Because he's rare. Which makes it even funnier that so many people died to him. I almost died to him. Well, I didn't almost die. It took half my HP out on the first day, and I went, bro. You saw it on Gauntlet. The snail? Oh, the big snail. Yeah, the massive one. That never got added. What was that meant to be the Troom boss? I know Inferno Chasm, someone was working on a Troom for it. You think that was the Troom? The magma snail? Oh. Oh, the next update's in a couple days, right? Yeah. In less than 2 days, in less than 48 hours, crystal biome. So, needless to say, we will get traumatized that day. It'll be over. Neep will be cooked. He skipped immunity. Yeah, we already discovered the tech if you keep him in the middle. You're so behind. This is what Binding of Isaac does to him. What 60 hours of Binding of Isaac against zombies versus humans does to a man. Yeah, we know. We figured it out. Unlucky. You know what's crazy? 3 people out of maybe 6, 7, 8 who have gotten a drop have gotten 2. Which means I need to be one of them. Guys, trading Cold Flame for 6k Valor fire emoji. Serbo. I didn't even get 1%. I don't even know that's possible. The lava do 100 damage. Well, because you're meant to actually avoid it. And I just don't do that because I'm bad. So. I like this meta because it allows me to wear a Scorching Fist, which is tanky. It should have been me. Ow. And I went the wrong way too. drinks water. Place is so heated up, it's dehydrating me. The chasm is singeing my throat. What is GP? Ghost Piercer? Oh, for speed. It's a speed switch. It is the highest speed equip in the game. You move hella fast. I see. I had hope. Neep had hope. Oh my god. It spawned me higher than before and it scared me. I thought it was going to be over. Yeah, you should use a Ghost Piercer too. This is the rushing setup for Chasm. Okay, we have time for one more Chasm. Surely. We won't go 2 minutes without being able to get one. I just know it. That would never happen to us. We have to scatter, though. Make sure you kill every mob. Call Cerberus, genuinely. And it ended, never mind. Well, we're doing Mad Hatter now. At least I got a Cold Flame. There's no watch ads. I want to check. Yeah, it's just Hellfire. I don't care about Hellfire. It is Mad Hatter time. The Mad Hatter grindstone begins. My favorite part. I love Mad Hatter. I don't even know why. Oh, it's a guess. Never mind. I lied. Guess 666. 666. I just realized. Why? Why is it guess 666? The scary guess was guess 0. For real. Maybe there's like some lore, I don't know. It's Ice Crown getting time, bro. Is Ice Force on calendar? I would do a few Ice Force just to gamble for an Ice Crown. Though I don't plan to ever use it. This guy called a Mad Hatter, but we have to do Seer. Required of us. Seers and Mad Hatters. 1, because Seer achievement, and 2, because Seer loot. And 3, because Seer will kill me and I will laugh at the person who died first. Nah, Seer will never kill. I already died once this year. I'm good. But anyways. Seer is good because Seer owes me a lot of drops. When Seer's on calendar, I've said Seer 10 times. I'm serious. When Seer is on calendar, I will sincerely pop 50 keys and we'll all get a lot of loot. But until that day, if there is a calendar next month, I'm just betting on blue here, but there's honestly a good chance. Bro, you can't troll anymore, Chris, because we have a party system. So we'll just join with the party. You're too late to doing this. Trolling by placing portals in front of portals fell off because you could just party. Which is honestly a good solution to it, now that I think about it. I have so much stuff in my inventory, it's over. Let me in. Bare minimum. This is the one good thing about this weapon. It's not doing any damage, but at least I can hit the boss from all the way over here. My DPS is very rarely 0. Matters a lot. Because again, stabs, 11 range, pog. From the 5 chests. Oh, I forgot to open my Inferno Chasm soul chest. I was going to do that. Guy threw 500 channel points at me. I'll do that after this. Azure shards. Better than Sibo for grinding? Azure shards are really good now. They buffed the damage and they made them give a lot of mana. I would use Azure shards over a Serbo. But what do you mean for grinding? For grinding doesn't really change what setup you should have. You should always have your best, you know, whatever. Chasm odds are trash. I don't think that's true. We were getting quite a bit. Obviously, we're a team of 20 people, but still. Flag of Ashens, where are you? Where are my Ashen boys? Oh, there they are. And now we just delete it. Look at that, bro. Goodbye. That's actually getting an ice crown. 50 is crazy. 50 is insane. That's 100 loot rolls. But also, again, I didn't get my first drop until 107. So 100 loot rolls to get nothing, not unheard of. A thing for someone whose name I've never seen. Now use it for 2 more days. I open my Chasm key and then now we knew Mad Hatters. Right now it's time. I gotta clear my inventory too. Here. Chasm chest happening. So here's my Scorching Fist. You're welcome. The second best Pixel Quest streamer. I'm 1 of 1, bro. What? Creekcraft, when he made the YouTube short on Pixel Quest, he's number 1. Wait, you guys finished the Mad Hatter? Bro, how? What's up even? Wait. I'm so lost. Okay. Noob. Alright, good. I will at least get kill credit. We have to start the flow state. Ghost shovel. Yes, the ghost shovel is good now. There were people claiming it was the best weapon in the game when it got added, so those people are on your side. It had 4 range, so it wasn't. It's 5 range now. It's actually pretty good. My 7th seer drop from a chest. Bro, can you... Where is it? I know where it's this. Bro, seer loves you for no reason. I don't know what you did to deserve this. And I don't even think it's a good thing. Seer likes you a bit too much. You're going to be cooked in the future. You know, Crystal Biome is not going to give you anything. I think my RNG was saving itself for Crystal Biome. You guys are gonna be so jealous. This is gonna be the first time I actually get spooned. It's gonna be day 1, 3 KC. I'm gonna get everything. Gross. I won't go 80 kills before I get the best new item in the game when Crystal Biome gets added. Surely not. That won't happen. Has there been any boss that has given me the item early? Can anyone remember one? I mean, the TK gave me a necklace of fangs on 5 KC. But then it didn't give me anything for another 100, so that doesn't even count. I'm trying to think. We go through the biomes. Floral depth scammed me. I never got a floral axe drop when I was trying to get one. Heroes gave me a piercer flag immediately day one. That was cool, I guess. Why are you naming a setup? Toy sword, frozen heart, buzz ring. Bro, what? Bro. Chasm has nothing for me. I don't need vitality scrolls. Mad Hatter is nicer to me. And honestly better. The only thing about Hellfire is it gives a bunch of 1k Valor items. Pretty good. Bro's calling chasms. The calendar ended. Oh my god. It's a disaster, bro. We're calling just all the wrong stuff. I gotta get 250 Mad Hatters completed and also get 20 a monopoly on voodoo totems. What? Picture this, right? We go back to using totems. We're gonna all want voodoo totems. We're gonna all want them in crystal biome. I'm actually bringing a voodoo totem to crystal biomes. No, you're gonna want that. So basically, why are we doing chasms? Why are we trying to get chasms? Stop it. Nutcracker's coat. The best setup was toy set and the signet camp. Crystal spell. I gotta predict an axe. I think we're gonna get an axe. Surely. Genuinely surely. We haven't got an axe since biome 6. They might attempt it again. Who's Shirley? The coolest word person. Crystal sword. I need my crystal axe because axes are so dead. Soul Splitter was good for 5 seconds and now it's the laughing stock. We haven't entered printing drop territory yet. It must be in a different one. Oh. There's 5 people in Hellfire. Trolling. You guys don't understand the significance. Y'all even need vitality scrolls? Do y'all even want to get cerulean leather? Let's be honest here. I personally like Mad Hatter. I'm beating Mad Hatter, and then we'll never have a chance to do it again. During Crystal Biome, I will say, lol, this guy called a Mad Hatter, and I don't want that yet, so. Part of the meta set. That's not even true, bro. What 3 items? The Light of Soul is there, but yeah, but everyone has a Light of Soul already. Who here doesn't have 20 Light of Souls? Banner and Scythe. Scythe. The Void Staff? Half true, but Hellfire smell here. We can do some Hellfire later, bro. I have a key, so I don't even want to go. I don't even want to like have to search for them. I'll just burn through the keys at the very end. just very quickly. But for now, Mad Hatter. Then there's a TK calendar tomorrow, I think. So I'm not really sure what that's gonna provide us. I mean, I don't keys, so and also, who really cares? The only thing I want really is the skin, because the skin has eluded me. Who was he, bro? He's thanking the people for healing him. Yeah, we're actually all team players who use healing items. For us, that's us. Yeah, what are oh my god, what are our weapon predictions? Going once, going twice. Is that a TK or a witch? We've gotten so many witches. Someone calls a Mad Hatter. I'll do that first. I'm thinking an axe. I actually gave my idea of an axe. It shoots 3 things that never go away. They never despawn, right? They just spin around you. But they have a durability. They're like big crystals, and when they hit it once, they crack. You know, crack. You hit a boss 4 times, so that it breaks, and then on the break, it does extra damage. But when they break, you know, you shoot new ones. That's my prediction for. And then, you know, it's just a nice little axe. That's my prediction. And maybe it's 7 range for real. Maybe it's like a blossom axe. Please, bow armor. Bow armor will go so hard. That's what we're missing. We're missing bow armor and dagger armor. We have sword, we have axe, and we have staff. Sylvan. A Sylvan staff that's actually meant to be meta. A 7 to 9 range AoE staff. I feel like that's what kind of what Floralax was. I love the stupid crystal axe. Wow. Crystal Queen. Why are you thinking about the Crystal Queen, bro? Relax. All right, TK time. Bro, relax on the I'm saying Crystal. The Crystal Queen. Please. You're giving Sailor too many ideas. Elysium and Jeff were doing the TK the whole time. I see. My bad. Not the Crystal Queen, bro. We gotta. It's over. The Archdame Malthera already caused too many problems. The art section was cursed forever. A blight on the server. There goes my spot if there was a line. What? What was there? Deep center. Oh yeah, insane tech. I don't know how we're gonna make that happen. We have to go up, I guess. Guys, bring it back towards the center. It's going to the left. This one's a lot harder to control. I'm pretty sure that, was there low-key one guy on the left side and he was ignoring us? He really does prey on the weak. Guys, bring it really far back to the outside. Let's actually cook. Never mind. We need to all be more confident in our team by bringing it far down. Okay, well, it's not happening. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this guy just killed us all. It's over. You know, never mind. Free for all. Everyone for them. Every man for themselves. Crystal that shoots crystals. Imagine bro, I still want Yondu's fin. I want Yondu's arrow. I want an arrow, a bow weapon that it follows your arrow, right? It follows your cursor, and it's just you don't even shoot it, bro. It's just just have it. I don't know, man. I think it'd be really cool. Neep, all bow weapons follow your cursor. Shut up. I mean, you know. I mean, like, if you're holding, say my cursor's on a boss, right? The arrow wouldn't be shooting out of me, but it would, based on how high your dexterity was, it would do a loop. You know, it'd be like, it'd make like a figure eight or something on the boss, and it'd be going. Does anyone understand this? This would be such a banger, bro. Give us the Yondu's arrow. I see. Like Flame Lash. No, like Yondu's arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy, the best movie. You're so uncultured. That was my weapon idea from a while ago. I think it's cooking, though. I think it's actually the best idea ever. Good whistle. Bro. I was in the middle of TK. You're bullying me. Don't bully my whistling. I learned to whistle. It took me 3 years. I will not accept this at all. This hatred of Neep the cat. Genuinely, bro. Let me look at Twitch chat. I've been ignoring it. It's just Fortnite being like, man, check that death replay. Yeah, but half time it doesn't make them. I'll check though. I'm curious too. What was his name? Whatever, it's level 90, right? I don't see one in TK. Yo, Cloud Phase died? Bro, how do you die? What? Bro's trolling. Why are we even doing Seer? Neep, you said the Omni Staff was the best weapon currently. Yeah, but... Neep, you literally told people to get an Omni Staff. No, but I didn't say that though. I said this meta sucks. It's been so long I said something. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. Are you even in this game, bro? I haven't seen you. Or maybe that means you haven't been getting drops. Did I level 90? But yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. The bots be crashing. Wait, I see still trying to get something. I've gotten 2 grasps and 3 amulets. So you've been killing both mini bosses. You've gotten the sword twice and you got 3. That's crazy. Bro cannot get a scythe. That's the nature of this game. You'll get really unlucky and then one day your luck will be there. Think about it like this, right? The chances of getting a drop on the first few kills of a boss is very low. But if there are 40 different bosses in the game and all of them have 1% drops and you kill each of them a few times, you're bound to get something spooned. Lock in. This better be worth it. I mean, the scythe is good. I mean, I was a guest. Pog. I sure hope I get a guest cape drop. My only 3 drops from guests have been 3 guns. Also, Enderboy, your gun may be gone. Someone offered me 15k Valor. But, you know, no promises that trade will ever even happen. That seems like the type of thing for a guy to trade me all the items and it only adds up to like 9k. And he says, bro, give me the item. I say, no, you only give me 9k. You get 6k more. And you'll say, bro, scammer. And so, you know, you better lock in though. So I can summon it from hell. Summon it by force. Ah, great. Very good scene. No, you don't need to get a scythe, bro. You need to join Neep the Cat and get a deck of cards. Getting a scythe is for the people who aren't with Neep the Cat. Neep the Cat just allows you to get a deck of cards. What do you mean you can't even get kill credit? That may be an issue if you can't get kill credit with the Nerp squad. It is always partially skill issue and partially other issue, like your weapon. Nice. Also, no credit. What do you mean deck cards is scary? You mean Mad Hatter scary? Honor. I need honor. You do need honor. Everyone needs to get a mythic. Mystic. Mythic. Everyone needs to get... Yeah, mythic? Everyone needs to get mythic to join my guild, the Nerp guild. Nerp Incorporated. I need them to announce guilds when it's closer to release so I can reserve my name. Surely one of the devs has heard me say the 9 lives in my guild name, and then they'll just auto reserve it for me. They'll say Nerp needs his guild name. Yo, in Deepwoken, there were 2 fake 9 lives. There was the 9 live, and there was 9's lives, or just 9 without the. And both guild leaders, you know, hacking caused me to get so many ad pings of why is Nerp hacking. And also people say, you know, I encountered you in game, W, and I said, bro, I wasn't even on the game. Good times. Do all the free hit list challenges. In my full guide, there is a list of free achievements. Ones that are really easy, deceptively easy. Other than that, it's just doing bosses, doing a wide variety of bosses, getting all the lucky achievements, getting the first stage of every lucky achievement. You know, getting the first stage of every lucky achievement, doing most of the free hit lists, that gets you over 50. That's not even including projectiles, damage, kills, biome kills. That's not even including that. It's just 50 on its own. Just doing a few things. If you just play the game, a noob once played this game in my server, and he gained 9 honor in one day because he was just in a good lobby. That's just how it works. If you're efficient, you'll get a ton of honor. Most honor's free, but go do the free achievements. Yeah, I'm forced to use the Omni poop staff, the trash bash staff. Now, I cannot pronounce this word because I'm a Roblox player staff. Despite it being omnipotent, ironically, it can only deal damage in one specific location, which is the complete opposite of omnipotence, which is meant to be everywhere. So, true irony with this weapon. Bro, my staff is so omnipotent, I have to... No. Not as omnipotent as a 3rd grader. Jesus Christ. Instead of Serbo. Well, oh, I didn't put on my party hat. Well, there's a few options. You could use a deck of cards. You could use a Azure Shards. You could get a Ghost Piercer. You could get a Soul Splitter. You could get a... Don't use a Soul Splitter, though. You could get a Void Staff. There's a lot of options here. It's just TK now, Pog. Bro, our Mad Hatters are not Mad Hatting because for some reason the world bosses are spawning today. Okay, despite everyone being in Haven, there's... Oh, wait, no, there is 20 people here. I was thinking, man, where is everyone? Yeah, it turns out there's just everybody right next to me. A big stack of people. Ghost Piercer and Void. Well, it depends on... I mean, Serbo's very good. But you really just got to get endgame weapons. The whole point of those sort of mid-tier entry-level endgame weapons is to kill bosses that drop meta weapons. You know, get a Crimson Bow, get an Omni Staff, get a deck of cards, get a Azure Shards, those things. That's what you're meant to do with that weapon. People are just so, for some reason, I think the traders have really confused people about the actual use case of a servo. It's good. It's good because it's easy to get, and it's good. You should not trade for it, please. Hello, everybody. I am on Twitch. Yeah, nice. I can't clear Seer or Krampus Lair. Yeah, well, Hellfire's on calendar, so you have actually a good chance. Everything is so you don't die. Better weapons mean you don't die, and then you play the game and you get to do things, and then you get upgrades so you don't die even more. You know, you get all your perm upgrades, right? That's happening with everyone. Everyone has all their perm upgrades now, right? Someone, there got to be an announcement or something. Can someone really tell me the next person to get perm upgrades? I'm really curious how long it will take. We're starting a countdown. My guess is over a month. There were very few people with enough valor before that, you know. And you can't trade valor unless it's items, and no one's gonna give anybody bulk items. So it's just a lot of trades that are gonna have to happen. It's very interesting. Speaking of which, anyone trying to give me 6k valor for a voodoo totem? Oh my god. Bro, you're making me look bad. How can you die? No. That's so I don't even, where is his gravestone actually? That's so tragic. Oh my god, he's in the corner, bro. I was just monologuing and this poor guy. I got a global death to check. Rough drags. There's no such thing as rough drags. There is a TK battle you can handle, and there's a TK battle you can't. If you blame other people for situations, you will never improve. What's the Asagi quote? No matter how hard you knock on the door to someone's heart, you can't change a person. So it's always you who has to change. No matter how hard you complain about TK drags, they're never going to change. You just have to lock in. Or play solo like Trim. I can only do TK in one team. Anyways, back to Mad Hatter. I'm mad with that Hatter, you feel me? Anyways, anyone trying to buy things for Valor, please? Look at all this, bro. I want to double this, basically. Trade me double the Forge Valor of these items so I can get rich. You got, I don't think I have a soul chest. I'm kind of cooked on souls. I don't know how this happened. We have to play the game. No, Mad Hatter. Oh, it gave you a free hard dungeon key. So cool. Hope getting mad with a Hatter. I will have so many soul chests. We're gonna start collecting for them. This is it. This is the Mad Hatter. We're beating Mad Hatter, and then no one's ever allowed to complain about not having Mad Hatter items. A crystal gun. Yo, we need prismatic spear. Pilgrim drop. 5 range. Super fast attack speed. I'm talking 4.5 a second. I'm machine gun. Actually, you know what? A burst weapon. The first ever burst weapon. Because that's what Pilgrim does. It pokes 3 times, then pauses. So maybe it's 5 attacks a second, and then it pauses for, you know, a second. So you shoot a laser beam, and then it pauses. I don't know. Boom, prismatic spear. You're welcome. I stole it from Pilgrim. Not a bullet hell, by the way. Just a... Still good, though. Bards. Just Shemeka bards. Guys, I have a new idea for a weapon in Pilgrim mentioned. I have a new idea for a Pixel Quest weapon, guys. Yeah, what is it? All right, gather around. Well, this is gonna be good. This guy's great with ideas. Assault rifle. What? AR-15. 8 attacks per second. 45 damage. Sir, we can't add that. It's Roblox. Call it the unassault rifle. God. Rat handgun. No, we already have the pistols that you have to, you know, put a cork down to clear the barrel of every time you shoot. AK-47. 12 attacks per second. 45 to 65 damage. Armor reduces armor on opponent by 1 per bullet up to 40. Bleed damage 25 a second. Just really make it a gun. I need it, bro. No, wait, what's that game? There's a game like this where their guns have reload times. Oh, you know what they don't have in this game? A charge gun. Can you imagine a weapon that you can only attack with for 10 seconds? Wait, never mind, they have that. It's called a musket. They just made it cost mana. Never mind. False alarm. Neep's not creative. Neep thought he was cooking. The forge is still bugged. If it gets back to back the same thing, you can't buy it. Yeah, bro, can you imagine the new meta tier list for Pixel Quest? AK-47. The AK-47 is a pretty good weapon, but I personally prefer the mortar. Some people like the Glock 17. I would really be cooking. Okay, that's a Mad Hatter, but are they in a Mad Hatter? They literally are. We kind of trolled. I missed the call. A Desert Eagle. Bro, hand cannon. Hand cannon from either Fortnite or 2010 RuneScape. Though there's already a hand cannon in this game. In fact, that's its exact name, actually, now that I think about it. The reason I like the hand cannon is because it would shoot a big damage projectile, massive, and then it would reload. I think that'd go really hard in this game. It was like a Crimson Bow, but it had even less attack speed. And a really massive projectile. And it smacked 5Ks. That'd be a Jade guy. Disgusting. Oh my god, another one. I'm so Sigma. I don't know where that came from. I don't know who said that. We need a mortar. Can you imagine people sitting in the back of the map, place down their mortar? Now, a mortar spell would be really good. In fact, where's the sentry turret spell? We gotta make it a totem, but make it do damage. Oh my god, I'm actually cooking. Wait. It's a totem. You place it down. It increases... No. It gives everybody wisdom. It has like plus 20 wisdom and an AoE. It's a totem. And it's just a sentry turret that shoots at the boss. Because wisdom is kind of like reloading your weapon. I'm not doing whatever dungeon this gives, but I will get the loot roll. I will roll for an emerald belt for real. That was not worth my time. Oh, I can't wait to get a dough. I just did, bro. Gingerbread's just so... All the loot's bad. It's just not fair. Airstrike. Fortnite X Pixel Quest, bro. You imagine? What's a popular Roblox game that does collabs like that? Isn't Grow Garden getting a movie? No, Steal a Brain Rot's getting a movie. Does Grow Garden get collabs? Fortnite Grow Garden, that'd be so good. I'd play that. I'd play the Fortnite side of Grow Garden. There'd probably be a garden in the map that would give you a bunch of shield pots and stuff when you grow stuff. Deepwoken did collab with Metallica, you're right. Wait, you're actually a genius. I forgot about the Metallica thing, but that was so long ago. I didn't even make a video about that or anything. That's in a stream somewhere where we were just headbanging and fight. Oh my god. I have the headbang mode in Deepwoken, yeah. Nullscape? Isn't Nullscape even newer than this game? That'd be kind of offensive. I know Nullscape's been out longer, but has it been in development longer? Pixel Quest is like a year old. I just didn't know about it until it actually released. Well, I didn't know about it until weeks ago. Anyways, I wish I knew about it months prior, because then I would have CC. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? Imagine Neep with CC because he put an application in you know, March. In August of 2025, Neep put in an application. God. Jujutsu Shenanigans. What is JSD? Bro, you use too many abbreviations and acronyms that I do not know. I'm sure in a community that you talk in, bro. Yes. I love printing drops. My first deck of cards, let's go. Zess, you're so funny because you got 3 voodoo tomes the first day after saying, man, I've got no drops. It's fine. I got 3 drops yesterday, very quickly. Oh. Curious. First deck of cards, let's go. What? Oh, you're the other guy. I was going to say, you're not Zesk. You're... That's your name. Or are you Zesk? I don't know names, bro. Please, you gotta... Who is who, bro? Y'all gotta make your usernames the same thing everywhere. I know mine isn't, but my nickname is on Roblox. YouTube chat is dead. Is it broken? It doesn't look broken. I can see it. Neep 1, yeah, Neep 1, 2, and 3. Those are all my accounts. Trust. I don't even know, bro. I was in French for 9 years and I still don't know what the difference between those two E's are. I think one is an open mouth sound and one is a closed mouth sound. Like E or ah, eh, you know, eh or E. I don't know which is which though. You will not be getting a French lesson from me. GG, bro. My last year of French, I was distracted by a girl, so I did not learn anything. And also, the teacher would give us 4 weeks for a project that took 2 hours. So you can't even blame Neep. Bro, the fake Neep. Explain. This is the first GF story. That's what that is. That's too much of a good story for you guys. That's too much of a banger. Open a soul chest, meow. Fine, God. Yeah, you're good luck. I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't get a drop right now, so I guess I will. Last time I did it, I got a deck of cards, so maybe you're good luck. You're bad luck. Actually retire from being good luck, bro. Yeah, you gotta start eating Lucky Charms or something. Wait. Oh, bro, I scrolled down that women weren't the meta. No, no, no. They literally are the meta. But you like, here's what happened, right? Bro, this is, I feel like I remember all this so clearly. This was an interesting progression. This is too good of a story for you guys, I think. Unfortunately. It was not just a crush. It was a situation. In fact, it was basically it was me, my best friend, her, and her best friend. The best friend was a man. And we just spent that whole French semester doing nothing because she'd give us a project and then she'd give us 3 weeks to do it. So we basically just spent 6 months flirting. Diabolical class, honestly. Honestly, worth it. Anyways, I didn't learn. That's why I don't know French. I didn't learn anything in 9th grade French. I did not take it after that. I said, The teacher ain't teach nothing, bro. There was one oral exam. That's all I remember. And I'm pretty sure I aced it because I actually, you know, have good accent. GG. Je ne sais pas. Je ne comprends pas. Please. Trading coral staff for Mad Hat. Hey man, if you give me 2k Valor and garbage, I'll give you a Mad Hat. It's a once in a lifetime deal, but also I'm going to keep making that. I'm going to keep offering that over and over again. I want to turn all my 1Ks and 800s into double that. Can we postpone the stream? I need to watch an NBA game. Bro, I'm literally the Michael Jordan of Pixel Quest. Like, what are you missing? NBA will record it, bro. I mean, this will too. Never mind. No, bro. Priorities. Called Matt. You ain't called nothing. Don't you worry. There's a drop every single kill. Stevo for 2k Valor. I will punch you in the throat. I mean, no. Thanks for the offer, smiley face. I've done Sebos for 12k, dog. Lock in. Get your lock in right now. Also, I only have 1 Sebo left, so if it becomes meta again, I need it. So, fine. But I'll trade Voodoo Tome for 6k. Thumbs up. Just got deck of cards, so I tested on dummies, and I got 3.5k. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. It depends how many of the little extra projectiles you get. Tier list accurate, bro. This is why the tier list is not called a trading tier list, and it's also why nobody could ever make a trading tier list, because you would get flamed so hard. Okay, 3k. Hey man, I'll give you a Mad Hat for. I'll give you a Crimson Robe for 3k. Fire emoji. I did 2 Sebos for 12k back to back, so I know people want Sebos for 12k. That was a great. That's where I'm reaccumulating Valor. I have 50k in Valor items, but I want to double it by trading them for more Valor. Actually, insane tech. That's right. I would take garbage for my good stuff. Wearing my party hat the whole time, then switch to gauntlet. Bro, that's the biggest. That's the worst thing. Camping a party hat. I was wearing a party hat the full Mad Hatter once, but Mad Hatter's a 1-minute kill, so it doesn't even matter. Yo, could we get more Flags of Ashen? I feel like we suck. Y'all are too greedy, bro. Oh, it's all K-ball. I'm dying. Oh my god. I took 500 damage in 2 seconds. From where I am, most people don't know what NBA stood for. We keep using it. What did you come up with in Mexico? What do you guys call the NBA? I'm worried. Give me Necklace of Fangs for my coral staff. Okay. Listen to me. Somebody made that joke, but coral staff was literally below the Necklace of Fangs. So even if you're making the joke, it doesn't make sense. And Curl Staff is S tier. If I put every item that was just from early biomes, this is what the tier list would be. It would be all new items would be S and A. All items from biomes below that would be just F tier. It would be the worst tier list ever. That's why I base it on if it's useful when you get it. And that's why Curl Staff's in S tier. You're welcome. Which to quote somebody who made me giggle, somebody said, bro, why is Curl Staff in S tier when they sent my tier list? And he said, bro, he says it literally every video. I've started really thinking about that consciously when I talk about it. Bro, he says it every video. New boss alert, what? They were in my inventory and still what? What items are you talking about? Are you talking about the scroll issue where you have to shuffle the scrolls or they don't consume properly? People be using the party chat, bro. It's too good. The bonus dungeon. Be put out of your backpack. I can't. Oh, yeah. You have to shuffle it. I'm sure you should know this, Ask. You've watched me upgrade hundreds of stats shuffling my stupid scrolls. It's very cringe. It's a very annoying bug to exist. I got muted 2 times in 10 minutes. What? You know what's crazy? I have 0 blocked messages. Don't say anything crazy on YouTube, but I have 0 blocked messages because of yesterday's endeavor. I DM'd you. There now. Wait, you think I have enough souls? Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I said I'm gonna go sleep one last time. Messed up. The deck of cards. Yes, I'll open another one if I have the. I don't know if I probably will actually. Also, Ender, I forgot to point out the 99 Nights badge is really funny. No, bro. Don't you love the Mad Hatter? It's actually just such a good dungeon. It always pops up from both mini bosses, and it's so quick, and the loot is good. Like it's just, and the drop rates are it's so good. I adore this boss. So I'm gonna kill it when it's relevant, because nobody's gonna listen to me when I say, guys, let's go kill Mad Hatter in 2 months. You know, so we have to do it now. I hope we never get to the point of this game where there is no longer anybody like the player. Oh, I don't have enough for a soul chest. You've been scammed. There's no longer enough old veteran players to play the game with me. I really hope we don't get to that point. Can you imagine a time where the player base has shuffled so many times that the only players are, you know, they can't even do the final bosses with me? So basically what I'm saying is, guys, stop, please. You have to stick around, please. I need you. We have to get stronger together, because there may be an era where new players can't even do. We're already at that point, kind of. The complete noobs can't join us. They used to be able to, bro. We used to have Coral Staffers doing Serpent Catacombs with us. Good times. I see. And now they have nothing. Bro, so many people. Okay. So many people who have who don't like me have quit the game. And what I mean by that is the people who just blame my mentality on not caring too much on items, lose an item, and quit the game. It's really not looking good for Nerp these days. There was this one veteran player who quit recently. I couldn't believe it. Oh, there's a guess, by the way. For the people who I didn't even know. These guys don't tell us in the party chat because they hate me. They said, Nerp doesn't deserve to do Seer. Bro, I've lost at least 4 lives. I'm gonna be real. I was once running really fast in a... It was like, okay, it's... So, on away baseball games, they use the stadium, they play the game, but they use the stadium as like a plaything. So when I was, 14, I'd go there, and me and my friend would just play, 1v1 tag for 7 hours. I don't even know how it was possible, bro. We were low-key, so good at running. Anyways, I once twisted my ankle so bad, I turned around, and I swear my ankle must have snapped in half. And I kept running for 4 more hours. And the next day, I was cooked. So that was one life, definitely. It consumed a life to regenerate my ankle. Because I don't know how I kept going. That should have knocked me out for the day. It must have been, I don't even, man. The next life, I don't know. I haven't really been injured. Oh, there was a place that I biked down for, a summer. And by the way, this is a tip. This is advice. Don't do this. It was a narrow path, but it was wide enough to be fine, right? But it dropped off the left side. So there was a place you went down, and then the left side dropped off, and it was on a bike. And subconsciously, me and my friend both fell at this spot, so I know it was what happened. The plants were growing on the right side, slowly pushing us to biking on it farther left. The more and more left every day, because the plants would grow, a centimeter, a millimeter a day. And eventually both our back tires on separate days slipped and sent us flying. And I low-key, there was a small chance I got knocked out when I fell like that. I have no proof. I have no evidence. I have no way of knowing. But honestly, all I remember is, I hit the ground and I tried to do a roll, but my leg was in the bike. So thumbs up. I did not roll. I actually just hit the ground. And when I got up, I checked my condition. I checked if I was in pain. And my hand was bleeding at the time, right? And the more I think about it, the more I think, was the blood low-key a little bit dried? So there was a possibility I just got KO'd at that point. So that probably cost me a life. It seems unlikely that I got knocked out at that point because I didn't have any head pain. But honestly, wouldn't be surprised. I didn't hit my head. But it felt like my hand had been bleeding a bit too long. The story was heartbreaking. Yeah, so there goes a life. I hope you enjoyed my story about biking and injuries. But I low-key don't get injured, though. I might be immune to, getting injured for. The moral of the story, don't bike. Also, I was not wearing a helmet. But low-key, if I was wearing a helmet, it would have actually been worse. I didn't hit my head. With a helmet, I would have hit my head. It would have hit, my head would have hit the ground first if I was wearing a helmet. Instead, it didn't hit the ground. Use the chest. Fine, oh my god. You think you're such good luck, but I'm not. But you're not. I will never get a drop from a soul chest. Especially on this one. The 8 lives. Yes. The 9 lives is a reference to cats. That is the name of my guild for a reason. That is the name of my guild in other games. That's the name of the that's going to be the name of my guild here. The 9 lives. Yes, it's referring to cats. And and I can't even, I'm immune to being flamed. You can't even say the name's bad, right? Bro falls as nighttime. Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't keeping track of the time, but no one said I was late when I got back. So, anyways, The 9 lives was not my idea. You know what I did? I started a poll, a Q&A, and I took name ideas. And the 9 lives was the best one. It won. And honestly, it is a crazy good name. The way this game works is items of the same type. So the little gray text, this is leather armor, this is staff. You can switch them with no cooldown. So items that have abilities that you can proc instantly and then switch off of with no punishment, like the Light of Soul, you can abuse. They made Light of Soul heal 100 health. So I just, you know, that's my healing item. Thumbs up. It also heals everybody else around me, I think. I'm not sure if they... I feel like I never see the light icon on anybody else. It might be bugged. It has a 7x7 radius. It should heal other people. We need more stories. It's not really a story. That's more like a... Have I lost lives? Those are just 2 times I've been injured. So I wasn't really injured from that fall. My collarbone was a little sore. My knee was a little... I think I damaged my meniscus, which is the part that turns your knee, because my knee was in the bike. I would have actually been uninjured if my bike had not grabbed me like a ball and chain. Which server? The only full server for real? The Neep the cat server. Reston, Virginia. 23 members out of 75. 23 out of 50. Write that story. The story when that's pretty bad. The best story I have is the baseball glove story, but that story takes 10 minutes to tell. So y'all don't deserve it. I don't like tell that story because it makes me sound way too cool. The story is too good. Final Destination app, like, bro, it really wanted to hurt me. Instead, I just got scratched and I look like a tiger. I got tiger striped. Like real tiger striped. They were orange. I don't know why. And okay, it sounds like the fall wasn't very dangerous. I'm gonna convince you it was. My friend who fell in the exact same way on the exact same spot nearly broke 2 wrists because he threw his arms out. He nearly broke both his wrists. He slammed his face on the ground, so his face was bleeding. And he went to the ER. He was fine. He could walk, and so he was fine. But like he had to, you know, get an X-ray on his hands. So that was it was a dangerous fall. So moral of the story, don't bike in sus locations. It was a great shortcut though. Or you'll lose your cat lives. They'll be gone. You'll never get them back. You meow every time you see the scratch on the mirror. Oh my god, it's actually so fitting, bro. Yeah, I had tiger stripes. It wasn't me who said I had tiger stripes either. It was someone else. They said it looks badass. I said, bro, this is an injury. This is not the time. It didn't hurt or anything though. I think it was a very surface level scratch. Low-key didn't, I don't even know how it happened. The human body makes no sense. I don't understand what that bruise was. Because it wasn't purple like an impact bruise. It wasn't red like I had been. The skin wasn't broken. I just had tiger stripes. So I don't know, man. That was a weird day. How much valor for golden garments? According to G, 300,000. So that's the going market price. Trust me. I would take 300k, smiley face. Get Voodoo Tome from PixQuest and use it IRL to gain more lives. I wouldn't even save you, bro. How much HP do you think you have? If you were to guess how much health you have. I think I have really high defense because those things should have injured me. I don't think I have that much health though. I think I just have a lot of defense. So if I get armor broken, I'm cooked. I have sushi. That's good. That's top 10 foods. Red plus blue equals purple. Yeah, you think the scratch past the... No, I wasn't purple though. I was just red. I was orange. 100 and 150 with Valor upgrade. What did you just say to me? Defense deteriorate. Yeah. You spawn in with 50 defense, and every year you lose 1. I've forever been durable, bro. I once ran full speed, jumped, and clearly I should have been in, I should have paid attention to physics or something. Because I swung off a soccer net and I went horizontal immediately. And I went flying. But I landed on my backpack, on my back. So it actually broke all impact. It was actually epic. I pretended like I went unconscious for half a second. And I traumatized my friend, but that's okay. Bro, genuinely thought I hit the ground, just died. It's actually so funny. We're online for quite a bit. Why are you doxing your high school? What's going on? Yeah, Cuisine, it's good that you weren't online because you missed all the loot and now we got richer. Every man for himself. That way, if you die, it's your fault, nobody else's. I could see that. What? You wish you could see me go full horizontal, hitting the ground immediately. It was actually, you ever do something that you think should hurt and it's surprisingly painless? That was that situation. The backpack really broke 100% of the fall. And I do mean 100%. I hit the ground like I had fallen back in a rock climbing gym. You know, with the floors that absorb all impact. It was just nothing. It's kind of a banger. Bro, this boss doesn't give me a drop since the calendar. Genuinely. I'm gonna play zombies versus humans, bro. We gotta put you on a list, and it has to be a list of, people who are noobs. Thoughts? I did not do the water. I never did the ice bucket challenge. I'm actually smart. I'm SMRT. Oh my god. I love Mad Hatter. Z-Strat, get out of here. Shoo. You little... Never mind. I just saw your name. Hey man, you know I named... Is that another TK? You know I named the Inferno Chasm thing after you, but also not after you, after the Z... Never mind. This guy didn't even say hello. He didn't even say hello, Neep, great master of the universe. He must hate me. That face. Mushbomb or Mushbo or Soul Splitter drooling emoji. Hey man, I'm not even gonna tell you the answer. I just want you to look at the stats of both items. At that point, you just gotta look at the stats. You know the items have stats, right? You can just look at them. You can just check what stats items have in this game. I love Scary Larry. To see the heartbreaking story for no reason. Yeah, these are moments that no one ever recorded. These are unrecorded moments that are only live inside my head. They were witnessed by nobody. Well, they were witnessed by people, but no one had their, no one was recording. It happened in 2 seconds. I ran, I jumped, I realized my mistake. And I played a harmless prank where I traumatized somebody because... Obviously, you're bad luck. I see. I'm not bad luck, bro. I'm literally... Deep is gonna get all the drops. Banger stories. Those are situations I remember that that quote unquote injured me. Those are situations that could have been worse had I been a little bit unlucky. This a moment, what? Also, Enderbell's crazy. Don't call it furry awakening, bro. I like how we killed the Jade dude for that chance, that sweet, sweet. Oh yeah, there's no loot from this guy that anybody cares about. I put them both in useless garbage. That's where they belong. That one axe that makes floral depths. There's 2 axes that spin around you. There's the okay. In the floral biome, there is a mini boss that drops the floral depths. Both the mini boss and the boss of that dungeon drop an axe that spins around you. How to gain more lives. Why are you guys doing Holiday Mansion? Did I miss something? Is there an item in there that people care about? Yes, you can't get a nut coat. Why are we calling it a nut coat, bro? I know I did that, but that's messed up. I know never mind. I think I've caused that. Yeah, it's only legacy. That Holiday Mansion drops the pistol, the belt, and dynamite. So basically nothing. It's 2 different axes. Both of them drop. There's a blossom axe and a floral axe. The floral axe is better. But honestly, use neither of them. Unless you really want to get silly with it. Man, I missed the floral axe. It was so fun to... Even if I wasn't hitting the boss, my damage was it was stored up. It was saved. This is a festive axe. Okay, yeah. Well, the festive axe, bro. They could give us pre-nerf floral axe. It would not matter. They would have to give us floral axe with on-equip stats and then make the festive axe much better than it is. More than just 10 damage. And then that would be a good weapon. The festive axe. But that's it. They would never do that. And they shouldn't, honestly. Be terrible. Oh, I'm locked. Oh. Ooh, it's in a dungeon. Help me. Oh. Wait, hold on. These are some crazy setups. Ghost Pipper got the Witchfire Cinder Plate. Oh, that's a banger. The Trickster set. Oh my god. These are great setups. Yes, Nutcoat's only legacy. Though fret not, you don't want it anyways. I'm definitely hitting the achievement today. There's no way, right? There's no way I don't. I haven't checked the achievement since before yesterday. It's gonna be TK calendar tomorrow, but nobody has keys, so I think it's lost. I don't have keys. Do y'all have keys? Besides that, none of the items from TK are they're probably not even gonna matter. I have seer. I have hella seer keys. I'm in full investing in seer calendar next week or something. Why are we addicted to... Why are we doing this? I'm so hungry I could eat a cat. I see. That's crazy. Don't say that. Messed up. The cat doesn't deserve that. Okay, good. Have I gone a drop? I got a cold flame. That's my spoils currently. I say cats are better than dogs. That's good. Good. I'm just reading all this stuff. Crystal biome is more important though. We're 2 days away from the biome that will change everything. This changes everything. They're probably still working on it right now. I hope they release it at 12 again, early. That'd be nice. If they do the same thing they did the first time for this update, I'm ready. I reached my deadline. My goal was finishing perm upgrades before crystal biome. And well, it was finishing the important ones. I wasn't gonna have enough coins, but they raised the cap twice, kind of. They raised the cap. I'm so ready. I'm dying. It's over. An air cannon? What? Oh, achievement. Bro, what are we talking about? Zombies versus humans achievements. That's crazy. We're getting way too into it. Airstrike inbound, bro. It will witch. Disgusting. I'm really interested in crystal biome. I want to look at my Mad Hatter achievement. I'm so curious. This is such a scam. 6 more. We have done a lot. We have done a lot of mad hats. Oh, I wanted the... What, genuinely, what am I reading? So ready. Replaceable traps. The problem is some enemies don't move. Like, for example, the Mad Hatter. Bro does not even move. So there's no landmine or shrapnel or whatever it's called. You know, the things you throw on the ground that are sharp. I forget what they're called. Bro, what are they actually called? I'm gonna look this up. Wow, this is not What should have been looked up? Anyways, the longest you've grinded for an item. The Crimson Bow. I didn't get a Crimson Bow drop until 160 TKs. And TK, there were no keys for TK during this. They added them later. The only way to do TK was wait for the world boss to spawn every 20 minutes and then kill him. And so bare minimum, that was 55, 53 hours in between every boss. Bare minimum, that's the wait time. I got so unlucky on the Crimson Bow. So unlucky. My entire thing is trading everything for the new meta items and then getting the new meta items with the meta item. And then I always have them. I would never not have the meta after that. Day one, I just trade everything I have. I just trade 50,000 items for meta items. And then, yeah, I can just play the game. That was the one time I was just cooked, bro. I died before I could get a Crimson Bow on my own. In a metric ton of KC. Crimson Bow scammed me. And now your next question is, I'm on 8 TK KC. I really want a Crimson Bow. Am I cooked? Yes, you're cooked. We'll do a bit of Hellfire today, I think. But I want to do a bit more Mad Hatter. But I will dabble in Hellfire simply because everything there is 1k Valor and I'm greedy. And you know, the count, there's probably going to be a calendar forever. Let's be reasonable here. They're probably just going to do calendar straight up forever. Which means the next time we'll do Mad Hatter, you know, after Crystal Bomb comes out, will be when it's on calendar. And that'll be crazy. It already prints drops. Can you imagine? I said Claymore. A bomb. I'm thinking axe. I'm thinking axe. I'm thinking sword. I'm thinking they won't add another dagger. I'm thinking bow armor. I'm thinking new crown, like better than ghostly crown, crystal crown. I'm thinking elf related stuff. So lots of bows. Probably a bow in that biome. Probably a bow in that biome, definitely. Hopefully better than Crimson Bow. Just give us a better bow. I'm thinking no staves. Surely they won't add staff. If they do, well, whatever. It probably won't be meta. No staff will be meta anymore if they do or don't. I think the bow meta's coming back. As soon as they add bow armor, undoubtedly. Give me bow armor that increases my base attack speed. Can you imagine? Increases base attack speed by 0.2. That'd make the Crimson Bow OP. Yeah, Seer scammed me too. I don't think I got... this staff was gotten in the gauntlet after many, many KCs. Just world bosses hate me, genuinely. I'm real excited for this biome. Lava biome and graveyard kind of, their releases were a little bit not dramatic, because graveyard was, the floor biome was a dramatic thing, right? Yeah, I'm nerfed out of my mind. That's crazy. Only the type to Tyson. Only, I'm probably ruining your brain even more. Only when nerfed out of your mind can you type something like that. Yeah, the graveyard release was half a dungeon, and then they went radio silent for 10 days, said we're actually done the lava biome, we're ahead of schedule, and then just drop that on us. So like, the last two biomes were very interesting releases. This is the first clean one. This one's gonna be a clean break. And yeah, the Forge got released. Oh my god. This is the first biome coming out with perm upgrades and everything else just implemented. I'm very, very interested what will happen. Can you, what's happening, bro? Y'all are way too into zombies versus humans. But it's so interesting seeing the achievement chatter. Maybe till 9 p.m. Zesk, depends. It depends on what the next question is. Because in a bubble, if it's one defense or one attack, then it still depends. Because it depends what you have already. I'm at such high defense, you know, there's no point in me grabbing deep, but 1-to-1 a defense is more impactful. But that's what you say, right? Think about it like this. If every single player in a dungeon chooses to have an extra defense instead of an extra attack or whatever, and there's 30 people, that's 30% of your DPS as a team gone. Obviously you have, you know, thousands of percent. It's still 1% per person, but that adds up. It adds up a lot. If everybody is doing 50 more DPS and there's 30 of you, that's an extra 1,000 DPS. But what's your next question? The magic crypt is 3. Oh, I chose attack on that one. Was it TK? But if this is a Mad Hatter, it matters more. The only one I didn't choose the attack option on was 3 dex or whatever it was. I think it's 3 attack versus 4 defense. Because I make that sacrifice on my armor. I said, yo, can I? Yeah, you can have something. But are you going to get something? Man shaking his head saying, is this information legit? If I give you something, it's like me giving you a fish instead of teaching you how to fish. Because I can teach you how to fish. I know how. Go watch my full guide. Hey, tell you what. If there is a player who desperately thinks they need an item and they watch all my guides and then play the game based on those guides for a week and they still need items, I'd be surprised. And if you are that person, it's time to wrap it up. Time to like grow a garden. Brozesk. Those quests feel like their attempt to get Neep the cat to crumble. It seems like they were prying to see how much defense they had to offer for get to guess to choose it. That is the highest defense quest in the game, 4. There's a few 3s, but 4 is the highest. I just can't believe it. That quest is just them trying to be like, hey, at what point will Neep no longer say choose the attack option? And I make that sacrifice on my armor. So I can't even say, oh, you got to choose the attack option. I could have stronger armor. Well, not with this setup, but 4 defense really does a lot. I mean, 4 is a number for sure. So I know some of these people have the 3. The 3v first 3, I'd still choose attack every time. Yeah, 4. It's when it's more than 1. But it's also, Zesk, it's also the fact that it's 3. Or the fact that it's 4. If it was 5 defense versus 4 attack, I'd choose the attack. It needs to be 2 defense or 2 defense versus 1 attack. That's a defense angle. 3 versus 2, that's a defense angle. 4 versus 3, that's a defense angle. Anything higher than that is not. Would you rather have 20 defense or 19 attack? The 19 attack. What? Yep. I know. I kill boss, I get no legendary after 100. I kill boss, I get no legendary after until 160. Huh? Besides, I don't believe anybody has done 100 of a boss and not gonna drop, and that's their situation for every boss. It's taken me 100 kills to get a drop on 3 bosses. The rest have given me drops. I was low-key spooned Fire Claymores during the Fire Claymore meta, so. Oh my Glurbo. I'd be flying in the sky. Never mind. I'll be flying in the sky. Then, and boom, new layer 2 bell. God, it's so good. I need to play it, bro. People don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Stop saying I'm in the sky. It's throwing me off. I'm dying. It's over. Bro. Bro, he's dragging it back and forth. He's gonna get cooked. It's over. He might be a little lost. He's confused, but he's got the spirit. Scammed me 10 hours ago. I have never scammed anybody ever. Smiley face. I simply prey on the greed of the masses. That's different. Bro, I have to play the new layer 2 bell thing. I played it once before. It's too much of a banger. Listen closely. Oh my god, I clicked my playlist, it's over. New layer 2 bell. I played this once before during Christmas because like I've referenced it so many times.
Eaten by the parasites, it should be like
yes.
I should be rising in the sky. And then boom, I get the bell. New layer 2 bell.
Greatest thing ever. He's a dev now. He did not add new layer 2 bell. You scam me because my armor of true Christmas turned. Bro, Zesty. Listen to me. A lot of my items turned into potatoes, and I don't even know how. It doesn't make sense. That means their little algorithm for getting duped items is bad. Because they're my items. How am I? Oh, wait, never mind. No. It doesn't make sense. I was going to say that people have duped my items. With my name on it, they've duped them. On purpose. But those don't come back to me. You know, I don't trade for the items I trade away. Again, you know? Except Lickbound Shroud, which I trade 4 away. And then it became good again, so GG. Or Or Lichbound. I don't know, bro. Someone can the devs tell me? Can I look it up? I'm gonna put in Google Translate, actually. I need someone to tell me how to pronounce it. Anyways. I don't know why so many of my rolling pins turned into potatoes. Was the oh it was. But that wasn't duped because Zesk, I traded for that during the only times I ever traded for Armored True Christmas was during the stream that I got all mine, which means I was watching them get dropped, right? So I have no idea where that came from. Oh my pog. My RNG is now increased by 1%. I will now print drops. Also 1k. Wait, it gives honor. Yes. +1 honor fire emoji. Hold on. Okay. I gotta abuse my +1% RNG. What was I gonna check? The armor of true Christmas? I want to check something that, you know, turned to potato, but I forget what it was. I don't know why so many of my M's turned to potatoes. All right, lickbound. Leech. I'm gonna put it in Google Translate. You guys are welcome. I'm gonna find out the tech.
Lichbound. Lichbound.
Okay, it's Lichbound. Killed so many Cerberus. Yeah. Think about it like this. Somebody has killed more than you, and they've gotten the drop. So Canadian. Bro. It was either Lich from Adventure Time or Lick from the other language. I like Lickbound. Hey, man. You could be however bound you want. You can... Never mind. You know what? I'm going to be put on a list if I say this. You can be lickbound if you want, okay? You could be bound to get licked, but I'm not weird like you, so lichbound. I've been saying both because I know way of knowing, but the internet, Google Translate has corrected me. Like getting slapped in the face with a ruler. I've been educated. Search in Portuguese. No. Yo, why you call him Mad Hatter? He's actually a really nice guy. Can we change his name to Respectful Hatter? Well-endowed Hatter. Kind Hatter. Calm Hatter. Airstrike inbound. What other words are hard to pronounce in this game? It's literally just lichbound and that's it, I think. I have 1% extra luck boost. Which basically means if I don't get a drop soon, I've been scammed. Omnipotent. I don't understand how people are cooked on the word omnipotent. Because the word omnipotence is used often in the world. In movies, it's like, this creature is omnipotent. Sick, bro. Omnipotism. Never mind. Damn. I haven't seen a legendary pop from this boss yet. Today. It's almost like even if I get lucky one day, I'll be unlucky the next. And unlucky the next. The next. Next. There, combine the words omni and what? No, but omnipotent is a... Oh, yeah. Well, there's no dash, though. It's not like it's spelled like this. It's not like it's some special thing. Monday for... I thought today was Wednesday. What did you have for breakfast? Fire emoji. Anyways, that's gonna be a focus of the tier list now. How to pronounce the names of weapons. I have never seen a weapon destroy a community so hard. Omnipotent, please. I remember I talked about the staff once, and some guy said, "That's how you pronounce that word." Worst damn. Dude, we gotta lock in. Pronounce it as instead though. Yeah, well, okay, there's a difference between not knowing how to pronounce something and then knowing it but choosing to pronounce it wrong, which I have done for I think 2 words in this game, and I forget what they were. There was one word that sounds so stupid it correctly pronounced. It was just dumb, so I opted to not do that. How much to do Mad Hatter first, for real? We do a guest after. The recall. What is happening? You guys gotta lock in. All right, Enderbolt doesn't have game chat. You must go educate them. I can't wait for Crystal Bomb to add so many. Okay, Crystal in games is often attributed to elves and elven lands, and elven words are impossible to pronounce. They're purposely horrible. The style of making something sound like it's in an elven land is naming it with a lot of N's and a lot of H's. Henlod is never mind. Yeah, so basically, we're cooked when Crystal Bomb comes out. No one's gonna be able to say anything. The meta weapons are all gonna be things nobody can pronounce. Yo, the Seer Sanctum is low-key ugly. Can they make the key? Can they make the portal cuter? It's a disgusting eyeball. And it's bloodshot too. It's red. Taylor, save me. I'm dying. Where's your voodoo totem? Lock in. Not getting healed. It's over. Nice. 1 mushroom bomb. I'm saved. Ow. I expected with the voodoo totem meta for me to be healed by accident a lot, but it's really not happening. Despite it being a 3x3 that shoots this massive beam of light, I still feel like I never get accidentally healed. It's very scary. Please save me. The hermaphrodite bow. That is not how you spell that. Unless you were trying to say something else. But if you were trying to say hermaphrodite, that's crazy. And also really funny. +2. The exquisite elven signet. Can they just purposely make words really, or items really hard to pronounce in this game? That'd be really funny. If their entire thing was just the higher, you know, an item is better based on how difficult it is to pronounce. Bro, I'm getting cooked. The more difficult it is to pronounce, the better it is. Exasperated elven. Oh my god. Sorry. Congenital twin amulet. Bureaucratic iron mace. I'm cooking way too hard now. I don't know how this happened. What no seer drops does to a man. Unfortunately placed. What is this? Well, what are you showing me? What are you showing me with your disgusting inventory? Hey man, your entire setup sucks. And I am not lying. You disgust me with your presence. I am angry that you just traded me. I demand a sacrifice. You simply deserve the war. What is... They enter somewhere? Hemimorphite. Did I say it right? Hemimorphite? Hey man, how about a weapon called Gargalon? Luminescent longbow. Yeah, let's go alliteration with big words. I want people to not be able to say any of the good weapons. Can we add the amulet of paroxysm to this game? Oh my god, no, I need this. This is my new thing, just hoping every new item is impossible to pronounce. Unsaturated semi-luminescent crystal biomatter. Please. Bro, it's super fragilistic SP Halidocious bow. It's so easy. He's apparently a crystal. Apparently, huh? Apparently. Never mind. But that's a great... Oh my god. Okay, whatever that word is crazy. Phosphorus. Phosphorescent. Is that even a thing? I need to try Zesks. That's impossible. Bro, I can't even read that. Hold on. Deoxyribonucleic? Bro. Deoxyribon Yeah, it's over. We're never gonna have good weapons again. They're just gonna be so funny, bro. Yeah, I've just never seen the word phosphorescent. Either phosphorus or luminescent. That's crazy though. You're a genius though. That needs to be the newest item. Uh-oh. Isthmus hyperbolic ionized sword. What is isthmus? Bro, people are gonna start calling that the IHL, the I high. They were just called that this. Training for Ehe sword. Damn well you know that. I'm gonna let them call Mad Hatter first, actually. Oh my god, I know that word, bro. It's like the longest scientific word ever. Pneumano ultra microscopic silicono volcano iosis. Fire emoji. Spell. Tier 5. That should be the name of the tier 5 sword, or the tier 8 sword. Just be that. Can we make tiered weapons impossible to pronounce? Holy So funny. I'm gonna actually be really disappointed if the new legendaries are easy to pronounce. Pneumono as pneumo no instead of new mono. Mono actually means singular. So if you say pneumo no, you actually aren't even saying the meaning. Like the word monotone for someone's voice is saying that they only speak in one tone because they don't have a lot of emotion. You're welcome. You're not even saying the word right. Lock in, bro. That's less pronunciation, more just you butcher the meaning at that point. Pneumo no is crazy. Gotta rewire that brain. You just gotta, you know, grit your teeth and say it correctly, and then your brain will be able to say it. It's going to have a Kreisenberg. I did not, bro. I could not understand what that word was for 1 second. Kreisenberg. Jester Pinkoid. Bro. Kreisenberg. Okay, I was thinking of Breaking Bad today. That's what's funny. I was thinking of Breaking Bad. I was thinking of the toilet scene. And I was thinking, how did they get to the toilet scene? Hank's colon is the reason he solved the mystery. Oh, man. Shoots blue crystal with 99% purity and a Jester Pinkoid boss that comes in and says, it's Pixel Quest, yo. It's Kreisenberg's second phase. I think Kreisenberg is really funny. Why is that word so funny, bro? Yeah, can we get... I'm gonna just call whatever boss is in that game is in Crystal Bomb Kreisenberg from now on. I don't even care what it's called. That's really funny. I gotta remember. The first boss I encounter, I'm calling Kreisenberg. That's really... Ow, my health bar, bro. It's gone. I'm gonna die. It's over. Neeb's gonna die in TK. Smiley face. Oh, it's because he's using a sword. I was thinking of why the drags be diabolical. It's because sword and TK is crazy. The sword users get really close and they have to path really weird. Another L for swords. Another L for the cold flame. Is Neep lucky? A reference to Breaking Bad. There's probably gonna be one. I mean, it's literally a blue crystal biome. You kind of have to make one. I mean, just name it Kreisenberg, bro. Crystal, never mind. Something white. Walter White. Pixel White. If anything, that'd probably be a NPC. When they finally add the stories. But this game has no NPCs. This game has one NPC, actually. One NPC. This game is meant to have many NPCs. That's one thing. Kill a Mad Hatter with shovel. That's not a challenge, bro. That's a vacation. Anything over 5 range can kill the Mad Hatter fine. It's just trying to sword him or something is terrible. You be aight. You be aight. Try. I don't need to try. Why try when you know you're going to succeed? And plus, there's no way for me to solo a Mad Hatter properly. I have too many people. It wouldn't really look impressive. It'd just be like, oh yeah, you just got a kill credit with a shovel. Stock it gems, bro. Can we add trove gems that have a bunch of stats on them that we have to infuse on our characters? Comes a magic caravan, the magic RV trust. We need more flags of Ashen. I'm really disappointed in this turnout here. Maybe I should go back to Ashen because currently I'm P flagging for no reason. Grr. You cowards all using voodoo totems. Trove's been mentioned. I played Trove for a smooth 300 hours in the course of a few months. Very cool. I was a Dracolite, which is actually why I want a flamethrower. Flamethrower weapons in any game are so fun to me. Though in this game, it wouldn't really be fun to use a flamethrower. Be kind of mid, actually. You're a little trickster, aren't you? I don't know where that came from. It's really, my rage is building that this boss won't pay out. I need more. I'm trying to see if this is a witch or not, because if it's a witch, it just dies. Yeah, it is. Someone figured out how to dupe the most rarest mount. Yeah, Gonda. Bro, the flux. Have you heard the fact that you said Trove mentioned means you probably haven't heard the Trove story of how I robbed a loot recycler? Unless you were here. I stole a loot recycler, the 500k flux thing, from a guild. But you have those two items? You could DPS check it yourself. What's the... you could just look at base damage. I'm pretty sure the base damage of the... They might be actually identical. I don't have a Serbo. Give me the Serbo stats. It's just whatever the base DPS is. You don't need to DPS check it. You just look at base DPS. I did not do a playthrough or stream it. This was years ago. This was pre many updates. Anyways, the story is that I joined a guild called this. The ice is cold. The ice is cold for but just the first two, just the first part, but actually spelled with the word ice, like the actual word ice. Anyways, so they deserve this. First of all, every time I joined the lobby, I got spam invited from this guild. They were the type of guild or clan or whatever. They camped the server spawn and just invited people. Anyways, I joined and they were doing this massive build thing, right? They were building, you know, their stuff, and they were a group of friends, and they had all collected and hoarded money to build a loot recycler, or I don't know the name of what it was called, but it was a 500k flux item. Okay. And that's a lot. That is 500k flux in that game at the time was, I don't know what to compare it to. It wasn't a metric ton, but it was a lot. Anyways, I spent probably 3 hours watching these guys build their little big like sky snake, right? And I eventually earned their trust. This was premeditated. My entire plan was to rob this item. It's full premeditated. They gave me build perms after 3 hours saying, you know, I could help you guys, you know. They were watching me. I did build with them. You know, I did get to just chill out and build. And then what I did was I snuck away at some point. I think one went AFK and the other was just inside his snake building the internals. I snuck away. I flew down because it's, you know, in the citadel or whatever, you could fly around. And anyways, the trove was very weird. And I went in there and I broke the little loot collector that was worth 500k flux. I think credit pouches were 60k at the time. So this was 8 credit pouches, and a credit pouch for real life money. This is like a $100 item or something, surely. Or if you were to buy with credits, if you were to real. So I stole $100 dues from this guild basically. I grabbed the item and then I built a bunch so the audit log would fill with just my builds. That didn't work. They definitely found me. They definitely knew it was me. You know, the day ended. They didn't realize I had stolen their flux thing. I sold it immediately. I bought credit. I bought patron cards, which are, you know, the membership of that game that give a bunch of loot bonuses and XP. Anyways, I remember the next day they were DMing me, you know, saying, bro, give it back. I said, I already sold it. It's gone. Gone. They said they wouldn't be mad. It's gone. I didn't have the flux anymore. Anyways, that was Trove. I love Trove. Trove was a good time. Speaking of Trove, I'm a bad person in Trove. I'm a wanted criminal in Trove. I robbed this guild, but they deserved it, low-key. But also they didn't. But also, like, I want the flux, bro. I wanted that flux. That's a lot of flux. Like, I'm not about to commit highway robbery. Yeah, Trove was a great time. Anyways, I only played Trove for a few months. Yeah. I think I soloed Ultra Daughter of the Moon, and then I just stopped. That's the strength I got to. Yeah, fire. So I know a little bit about Trove. Bro, I need to make a story video about that, low-key. I have story videos, right? I have story videos. Go watch them. They're on Deepwoken. I have 3 of them. Unfortunately, I couldn't ever make more of them because I only had 3 stories in my mind, in my memory, that were good stories. I only had 3, and I made them. But that's a Trove story that I could low-key make. It was their, yeah, they gave me, yeah, it was their fault for giving me build perms. I think that they were desperate to have someone help them fill out the frame of the dragon that they were building in the sky. This was a massive build, by the way. It was 5 wide, and it was probably 200 blocks long, and it curved, so thousands of blocks. Having gone a voodoo totem. Well, I think you just don't deserve one then. Did we miss TK? No, we did TK. Yeah, so I enjoyed Trove. A great time Trove was. What a banger. I have played very few games long enough. There's probably only less than 5 games in the universe I've ever played more than 100 hours of. Unless we count chess, I guess. Minus chess, it's like Roblox, Fortnite, RS, Trove, and Stardew Valley, genuinely. That might just be it. I guess we're getting our emerald belts. Also, Marcus, how have you not gotten a voodoo totem? I have gotten so many drops from this boss. We have killed so much. And honestly, having a monopoly on all the Mad Hatter items is so funny. I still think nobody does this boss and they're trolling because, you know, bro. 2 crimson bows for voodoo totem. Fire emoji. 185 vest. 180 is crazy to not get a voodoo totem. There it is. It's so beautiful. I'm just done the achievement at this point. We beat Mad Hatter. Oh, okay. We can after this Mad Hatter, let's do some Hellfires. I have a key I need to get rid of. I might have 2. If I got Hellfire keys, pop them on the beach. You know, let's burn through them. And you know, you can kill some Inferno gods. Let's just test our luck at Hellfire. We should take advantage. Hell, that's fire. You know? Man, this place is hot. Is it hell? No, it's the Hellfire Coliseum. Oh, is that why it's a Netherhound and a literal satanic barbarian? Because it's meant to be hell? Oh, that's why she's a demon. Oh. I get it. I think I got no drops today. But we'll probably do more. But I want to get rid of my Hellfire keys that I have. Don't do it at the vault, Brad. Do it on the beach. Punks. The vault is for people who sit on the couch and eat potato chips, please. It just reminds me of that. Just, you know, just full AFK brain. Just, oh, is there some keys? These keys. Terrible. Wait, where are these guys in? Or nothing. Or I'm just gonna let's get the ball rolling here. Yeah, if any of your hard keys turn into position 5, there's a queue. There's been a queue. That's crazy. I don't even know how to spell. I don't even know what letter that is. I don't even know what's happening. Hatter. Oh, no. Nah, boy. I'm gonna test my luck for a little bit on Hellfire. Gotta dabble. Both dungeons. You always gotta test your luck on the calendar. I'm still in position 50. Back of the bus. The back of the bus in a Pixel Quest server. Bro, they increased server size to 40 for like 3 days. It was a golden era. That didn't last long. This is a really good dungeon because you can late join it with the party system and it won't even matter. You might miss the first couple waves, but you won't miss the final boss. Actually insane. Yeah, if you got Hellfire keys, but we don't really need the keys. It's a very easy dungeon to get. But if you have the keys, we should burn through them because they're going to be, you know, we're not going to care at some point. This drops the Xur shards. This one right here. Oh, because this is a good calendar, you know. We can't quite ignore it. No matter how much we enjoy Mad Hatter, we shouldn't ignore it. Lava biome calendars are good. Yo, is it dead? Oh my god, power creep. Genuinely, oh my god, it's dead. Bro. That's actually insane. Yo, now I'm glad we did this. I'm gonna, you know, kill things for a Hellfire, but yeah, feel free to do that. Should I use my Signet or the Scorching Fist? You should be using the Scorching Fist if you're using a fast weapon, and probably that's every weapon in the game except a couple. And ready? If the boss is about to die, switch to your Signet for the loot bonus. All with the party hats, or you switch for them for loot bonus at the end. Card passive is so good. Cards pass. Yeah, I don't know. We just deleted that. The power creep is crazy. I ain't never seen a boss die so quickly. She must have a lot of defense. And we honestly, we could chain them, but, you know, warn us, I guess. The benefit of keys is that you just chain. Man, this guy spooned. I haven't gone to... Bro, I'm full like rambling, but I haven't gone to Cinder Plate since day one. So expect that from Neep. Man, this Idot. What? Yeah, never camp anything with loot bonus. There's Signet's kind of dead. You just switch to it before the boss dies. Bro, we're at... Look at it. Its health is gone. And we have flags, so it just gets deleted. Ashens, we need more Ashen flag users. My P flag is upkept, but my Ashen is not. Dog. I have never seen... This is genuinely insane. I'm like a moth looking at a bright light. Dude. I didn't know Hellfire was this quick these days. I think that might be a guess as well. You should probably do the guess. Actually, we should definitely do the guess. Oh, a Hellfire. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go in this. Leave the guest. Leave the guest. Don't feel pressure to kill it. Leave the guest. Well, we can go back to it. It's fine. We'll do it after this one. Chris isn't here to, you know, kill all our world bosses, so we're good. Dungeon's so crazy, though. Genuinely. I remember day one with soul splitters and stuff. I see people in the party in the overworld. I don't trust them. What are you guys doing in there? You know, you can join Hellfire really late, right? For the chest. Bro. Speaking of Chris, he's dead. Become glorified chest caches where effort is so overpowered the time. Yeah, I mean, it's not that we're overpowered. It's that this is biome 8. And this boss was released before permanent upgrades were added to the game. We all have perma upgrades now. My DPS is 20% higher than it could possibly be with just gear alone. I don't know why I switched to my party hat like that. I'm just gonna leave it on now, I guess. The thing is, it's glorified chest caches for us. It's not glorified chest caches for 90% of the player base. 99%. We're the 1%. You rat. Look at you rats, bro. Wait, they're not even in seer. I saw seer. There's one guy who did seer. Bro. You're soloing it at this point. You're just solo. Probably wasting the dungeon too. All my homies hate noobs. This is why I need private servers so I can ban people. Dun dun dun. No. A wasted hellfire. So sad. You know what's funny, guys? What if I solo the seer and then lose? And then nobody can do the seer with me. These fools. You're gonna rue the day, whatever your name was. I'll remember you. Just you wait. When they add private servers, you're cooked, buddy. Hashtag blacklisted. Fire emoji. The rich get richer. Yes. I mean, it's more like a reward for playtime and, you know, being good. If you don't die a lot and you kill a lot of bosses, you'll have lots of loot and you will have even more loot because you don't die. And you'll be able to get all the perm upgrades. It's just a reward for playtime. Wow. Man, I gotta see a pop-up, bro. I'm cooked. I need to make an item spawn in, and it needs to have my name on it. Where's my YouTube short of me not dying at D? It's actually made. It's produced. I put the SAO clip in the short. It'll be out in 2 days. On the day of Crystal Biome, it is auto-scheduled. So, GG. I will be streaming and I will completely forget that shorts are being auto-posted. The power of the auto-schedule. It's a banger. But, you know, I just posted the Mad Hatter video that I cooked before I even made the tier list. So that's gotta, you know, marinate as my most recent video for a few days. Is how it works. But this is the first time we didn't delete it. Do we suck? Are we washed? How did we not kill it in 2 seconds? Who are we missing? What deck of cards user is missing from the squad? Wait, he chained it. Oh my god. But it doesn't even matter because I just do this. Bro, we should just chain them. Actually, just chain them without even warning because we can just party it back. You're a genius. Is it really only you? I see a guest gun, which is a bit diabolical these days. No, we should be good. I mean, we have a good weapon setups here. Everyone has Omni Staves and Crimson Bows. That's what's weird. I see no Crimson Bows, which is kind of strange. Crimson Bows is still good. Yeah, they buffed it, you know. It's better than it was before this update. I don't know what Chris is doing, bro. He's just giving us free mana because I don't know if people don't understand. I don't know if it's some troll or just being silly, but level 1s don't scale boss HP. It doesn't do anything. I've already tested this. They thought of this. Level 1s, level 10s, you're doing nothing. They know they do no damage, so they make it scale at barely anything. Did bro die raging? I don't even... this isn't really a good way to rage, to continuously kill your character. Level 1s genuinely don't scale bosses. So I can't fathom it as some troll. Because all it is feeding mana, I guess. Oh, you think it's an attempt at doing the achievement? No. Oh yeah, the put 100 flowers. Bro, I've had that achievement since Halloween. Yo, gotta lock in. Okay, now we killed it instantly. Nice. I'm in a flow state. We need more. Nice. Man whose name I can't pronounce, ironically. Are you still in queue? Surely not, right? Bro. Don't waste that, bro. That was I remember asking for mushroom den keys because I was like, hey, does anyone have mushroom den keys? We can do this real quick. 2 months ago, you know? It hurts me seeing that. Wasted. I'm in this one. Fire emoji. No, parties. Rip Hellfire. Rip 2 hard dungeon keys. What was I saying? No, parties can't fill up. Well, they can. But if you leave the game, you leave the party. So the only way for a party to fill up is either make the capacity small or have people in different servers joining your party, which is never going to happen for literally anybody. So my party will never be full, don't you worry. The closest it's ever been, the highest it's ever been was bro, I think he's trolling, but that key's worthless. Was I'd say 39. It couldn't get over, I think it might have been over 40. We had a lot of members in the first day when I was trying to fill it up, but then we discovered you leave if you leave the game. So people would join the party, go into the queue, and it would leave, and it's just like it was very sad. But guilds will not do that, so my guild skin filled up immediately. It's cooked. My 200 player guild, yeah, we're just power in numbers at that point. Damn. 5? 4. This guy got double drops. Just a little bit of dice rolling to see if we're lucky today. The answer is no. Again, I haven't got a cinder plate since day 1. I've done several Hellfire Coliseums. I got 4 cinder plates day 1. Never seen it again. It's quite perplexing, actually. Deep's flight list. Wait. Don't say that. I thought you were talking about tier list. No. The PQ files are just a meme, unfortunately. I thought they'd be real, bro. I was really excited. But it's just a bunch of names and then a bunch of, nothing characters. Turns out there was no files on anybody. Nobody did anything. You want to expose Nerp? Go into the Deepwoken Discord. Gulp. But you know, Mal, the PQ files exist. It's a 600-page Google Doc, and the dude literally he took names and he just copy and pasted them with a bunch of the redacted characters and just, insane. I don't even know why bro made that. Major Bro, that's crazy. Wait, this guy died in Hellfire Coliseum. In How Do You Die in Here Coliseum. In hell, I'm going AFK Coliseum. Rip my speed character. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wait. You could just leave and forge and then come back. Was I the last one to realize you could just do that? How many max? Everyone have one. Neep has one. I'm saying, bro. Why no one tell me this? What do you mean ain't no way? That's kind of my thing, that I recommend nobody makes alt accounts in permadeath games. No extra character, nothing. It should be one of one every time. Every time you die, you should have to reprogress right in that moment. You should have to do it. You should feel like a fresh start. Who is Neep is a crazy question. Or you're in my party. A 600-page document defending the Pixel West community to the public. Hamilton reference. We need more flags of Ashen. We need people to invest less into voodoo totems and more into flags, because we are deleting this anyway. So we need 24/7 flagging. Genuinely can't believe I've been not just nexusing and salvaging my stuff. Bro, the party system might be OP. In fact, that dude might be just going and grabbing, you know, his extra keys. By the way, if you have keys just for Hellfire or even hard dungeon keys that you want to gamble for, bro, you just go to the next, you just press R and then you party back. This is crazy. I'm actually flustered. That's genuinely insane. Defend the document to the public. I see. Bro, I love power creep. I think that as the more time goes on, more and more people will have, on average, higher perm upgrades. At least in my squad. Don't kill on the bridge, please. If my first drop of the day is on the bridge, I will crash out. What have I gone today? I've seen one pop up. It was a cold flame sword. Yes, we have a flag of Ashen. Look at its health get deleted. The P flag plus flag. We need 24/7 flag buffing. I'm just AFKing, bro. What the? Hit me? What was it, bro? The party system might be OP. And then I do this, right? Do that. Put some potions away. And then I'm back. They've made me too powerful with the party system. my eyes, I see Hamilton. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me read these epic messages from my favorite game testers on why they even exist if most updates are unfinished. Blame the testers, fire emoji. Bro, that's rarer than a legendary. More Hamilton video essays than knowing what Hamilton is. Bro has never watched Hamilton? You're missing out. Hamilton is a great Broadway. It's iconic. Who is Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton. That's who it is, punk. You're missing out. You don't want to be in the room where it happens, fire emoji? I'll take a drop now. I'm just here for the love of the game. I'm gonna be real. I don't even expect pop-ups anymore. I'm just... I just want to taste what it's like to be in the room where someone else gets a drop. Have we burned our reserve? Our fuel reserves? Never mind. The next guy is dug into his coffers. What's the benefit of the party? You can leave like this. Hit the forge. And then just join back. That's the benefit of the party. Zit is busted. You can miss keys now. So it's really, really good for group play. Because we never have to coordinate. We don't have to coordinate as well if we have the party system. We can coordinate. We have double the leeway. Before, we had to time TKs if someone was killing a TK with people in dungeons and stuff. But now there's double the time to do that. You can leave if you don't have to say, can we go back to vault? You can just go back and then come back. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm not sure what he thinks. I don't... Like, this isn't even like the streamer, you know, trying to prevent, you know, the grief by acting like he doesn't care. This really doesn't do anything. It's like genuine. This is the worst. This is the worst troll I've ever seen. There's better trolls to do in this game alone. It's like fireworks spam. Fireworks are really loud and annoying. Like that's. This isn't a game where hovering over an item covers your whole screen. It's like a tiny thing at the bottom of the at the bottom where your inventory is. I really don't. And the dungeon is so quick that it's not like it's distracting or anything. For you to short, not even, bro. This is so uninteresting. I'm gonna slam the. Never mind. Have we finally hit the end of our reserves? Are we back to killing Inferno gods? Maybe Inferno god time. Maybe, do I have another key? I don't expect people to have hellfires because, you know, there are hellfires. Why would we even have those? I was just in such a flow state that it breaks my heart. Oh. The entire screen. Oh, for mobile players. Oh. Right. You remember when someone was saying troll chat? I remember when someone was saying troll chat. They would, you know, spam a bunch of messages and it would be a big chat box. But my screen makes it so it's a pretty small little chat box. But someone was complaining because on their screen it covered the entire map. You couldn't see anything. Oh, well. Is anyone who here is mobile? Is anybody in this game on this right? Anyone at all mobile? Is bro impacting anybody? Genuinely. Not me. I swear, genuinely nobody's mobile. Why would we be mobile players? Oh. Bro, we don't have telegrab. If it dies there with loot, I will be sad. That's 1k valor. I'm mobile. It's a skill issue. If it covers your screen and someone does. All I'm saying is there are much better games to get your trolling fix in. I do it. I grief people in Roblox games. I was the first one to do it. I used to go into those build a raft and sail down the volcano, the sea games, you know, that you had build and destroy and clone. And I would make my camera so I could see through the wall and then destroy people's boats through the wall. I'm literally the inventor of being the worst kind of person. So I know there's better games to do this in. Trust me. Now I'm stuck with tier 4 staff and moosh bomb. Any tip? Well, the tier 4 staff you can do the biomes 1 through 4 with a little difficulty, and those drop much better items that will allow you to do higher biomes. Currently there's no cheat code. There's no during Christmas there was you could get the signet for free, and that was a good accessory, but you just have a good thing. You have a mush bomb and a tier 4 staff. You were strong enough now to do biomes 1 through 4 with little difficulty. Your goal should be getting to the graveyard and killing the scythe mini boss, because he drops a scythe. That's a really good weapon. It's really common, but you have to be strong enough to do that without dying. So do some quests. This is a game where you punch down when you're progressing. You want one thing that will allow everything else to be easier. One really good weapon, and then you just completely destroy everything. Yeah, I was villain. I'm the real villain. You want to know why? What I would do is so when people were building these boats in these games, they would attach one block to the edge, because it wasn't like build to a boat for treasure. There wasn't a go button. They would place a block on the edge, and then they would extend out and then build their boat, and they would destroy that block to make the boat go, right? I would wait till they walked off their boat and just destroyed it, so their boat would go on its own without them. I would wait till their boat was done, and they were going to grab the last part, which was the seat. I was really the worst kind of person. I loved Roblox trolling, bro. I'm a super villain. I can really tell. Yeah, you guys don't understand, bro. I'm unrage baitable because honestly, it's just karma at this point. Bruh. Are we out of... Did that wrong key? Is it over? Have we expended our resources? Truly broken our hearts? I got no drops, bro. Am I cooked? I want to save these for crystal biome because I want to insta get the crystal dungeon. And there's a good chance those are just, you know, bad dungeons. Anyone mention that game? Trove or... Oh, the max tier is currently 7, but in 2 days it'll be 8. Krampus. Stream delay won't get you. The portal still has no timer on it. Neep join. Unlucky. I must choose TK in this case, because TK is just as quick and good. The volcano, bro. Build a boat or build a raft to sail down the volcano. Love that game. I can't find it. I think it's gone and broken and deleted, but I was trying to find a game that was like that. The modern version of that game is Build a Boat for Treasure. And that's what's annoying. Because I want that game back. I love the bro. I remember building a little spike thing and getting to the second checkpoint or the first checkpoint for the first time, and then you go again. Oh my! I don't think I ever even beat that game. That game's so good. I love that game. My last memory from the game is 10 years ago. Like genuinely, I would play that game now, but it would actually be impossible to. Yeah, I was ahead of my time. Trolling people in that game. Speed run. What? What? Oh, did we not get the shield on? Did he not go immune? Oh, okay. At least I'm hitting it. I'm tickling them. Okay, there. Yeah, we are so strong now. We all have the perma upgrades. We all have maxed our permanent upgrades. All of us. We have done it. We are ready for the crystal biome. All right, will I get the skin ever? The capacity to troll and rage bait. But I like the gameplay of that game too. But it was really fun to just before I would go on my boat. After completing my boat, I would check other people's boats to make sure that I had something to destroy just in case. Okay, they're in a hellfire. Crew, gang. Just to make sure, you know, nobody had a boat that had any boat more than 7 parts I'd destroy, basically. Sometimes I'd go full scorched earth. I wouldn't just sneakily break one thing to make it look like they're going crazy. I would just nuke their entire base. Because every time you destroyed something with that tool, it would make an explosion. So I would just destroy all their default parts, genuinely. Bully and guess. Bro, I bullied anybody. In fact, I didn't matter if they were guests or not. As long as they had a nice boat, they were free kills. I have a very clear memory of both waiting for them to get off their boat to destroy it and also just getting, like, I'm about to leave, so I would nuke all their stuff. Because there's a part of me that feels bad, right? If I nuke their stuff and then hang around, I don't want to get bullied. I don't want them to yell at me. I'm scared. I'm a coward. So I have to destroy it and then leave the game. Or sail on my boat so I can sail away. Yeah. we loved trolling back in the day. But you gotta realize that's early Roblox, bro. I'm not even a bad person. This is, I thought I got a cinder plate. I haven't got a cinder plate since, once again, forever ago. But I'll take that. A drop. A drop has happened. The best upgrade to spend on as a level... what do you mean best upgrade? Spend time to get? Or do you mean... If you mean the perma forge upgrades, you can get +2 on all of them. The first 2 for 10k valor. You should prioritize defense, health, attack, dexterity, and then 5th wisdom. You can ignore the other 3 to save your valor. Thumbs up. Good start. Yeah, getting the ball rolling here. Like, Both my loot that I've gone today is just 2 dungeon calendar chests in Forge. What? Yeah. So if it's in Forge, it's you can get the first 2. You should focus defense though. That should be your first one. Defense and health. Forget the offense when it comes to Forge. Get your survivability up. And in return, they do the same. I don't even think anybody ever even... I think once someone destroyed my boat, and I was so... I was surprised. I went, wow, people actually do that? I met my match. But the thing is, I would make very simple boats. And remember, I'm Master Builder 323. I was really good at building in this game. I didn't even practice or anything. It's just, it was a natural talent. The name bestowed me power. I could build so good. So when someone destroyed my boat, it didn't really matter. I could rebuild it in, you know, a minute. A big boat, you know, a nice boat. Yeah, I was good at it. So, you know, when I see someone spend 20 minutes building a boat and I destroy it, you know, I hear them say to their friend, join my team, let's go, my boat's done. I've been working on it for 15 minutes. I can't help myself. It's gotta go. We're already with Sailor. Is it cooked? Yeah, it's cooked. Oh. No, the Master Builder lore is that I saw an ad for this game on Armor Games, the Flash website. And then the next day, or maybe a week later, some timeline, I was bored and I thought of the ad I saw. No, bro, no, please. I knew it, bro. I'm actually gonna, no, please. There's gotta be a way. Bro, you can't do this to me. I see. The one time they kill on the bridge, it targets neat, bro. Man, I've got no drops today. You can't do this to me. Anyways, the Master Builder lore is, yeah, I saw the game and I thought of it and I was bored. Could they make it stop doing that? That's terrible. We gotta not kill on the bridge. Oh, that guy gets his void staff. Nothing I can do. There's no angle I can hit. A valid ticket. Wait, there's tickets for that? You can claim a ticket. I feel like that has happened to many people. That's 1K valor, bro. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. It despawned. No, I don't even get to look at it anymore, bro. My third legendary of the day is gone. Why am I laggy? My frames are low. Why is this dungeon so laggy? What? My frames are never low. I feel, has anyone ever gone their item back? I feel like they just need to fix that. It's less of, man, my item. It's more like, that's been in the game since this dungeon came out. And that's not Fuego. Neep needed that, bro. Neep needed that flag. That's 1K valor. Unbelievable. Has anyone complained about that yet? I wonder how they'd fix it. You just have to make it so it can't backtrack I guess. Or maybe make them run out farther. So there's a very, because they stop right there, right? He stops right there. He will always do that. There's got to be some methodology here, some tech. I think it's just stand in the middle so it drags it out. That's so annoying, bro. Like, it's since release, it's been doing that. That's happened to many people. Like, look at it. It always just backs up and either gets stuck in the corner or it's gone. 1K Valor. You got this is catastrophic. I will expect repayment from Crystal Biome. On cool math games. Fire emoji. Honestly, the way Colosseums typically work in games is your loot gets stored in a chest, and when you beat the Colosseum, you get the chest full of loot at the very end. But this game is all chests, so it would kind of be really that the Netherhound just needs to not be able to walk back onto that thing, or you need to be able to walk onto the bridge. Give us remove the hitbox, bros. Let me run up there. At least halfway up the bridge would be fine. Am I lagging? What's happening? How far so cooked my frames are dropping? If you submit a ticket, I don't know what they do tickets for, you think? Look at the tickets. I don't know what they are, what the categories are. This is the wrong place. Is there, is it bug reports? Bug reports makes more sense. The guest? Hog. Gotta do the guest. I'm looking at the thing, though. Oh, this guy did a Hellfire. I like Hellfire, though. MMO game called Free Realms. I have never heard of that. Scorching Fist for Cerulean Leather. Lol. No. No. Make it tick so they ghost you. It's less that I want the item. It's more that this has been an issue since the game this dungeon got released. There's got to be a simple solution. Just allow us to run, you know, a tile up the bridge. And you've solved 99% of cases where this happens. You're just coping. My 1K Valor, bro. It's not fair. I'm going to need that 1K Valor in 2 months when they add perm upgrade wave 3. $20 to $25 business. I don't know where to make the ticket for that. But I want to make a, you know, more a case, less than a ticket. It's more like, I believe if you push the invisible barrier back one tile, 99% of instances of this happening will be replaced with happiness. What about the game suggestion? I guess that is a suggestion, isn't it? How is this a suggestion? You're just complaining. The great gift. Wait, is the guest still guesting? I see no seer. Means there might be an alive guest. Oh, don't mind if I diddly do. Get back here. That's really all it is. It's just that most of the time he's dying, and it's like in these first 3. So move it back 2 tiles. If you could walk 2 tiles onto the bridge, it'd be fine. It would still happen, but it would happen a lot less. Though I wonder if that would break anything. Yeah, after this we'll do that guest. Hopefully. Depending. Ideally. Deep is mad. Deep is not getting drops. Deep's drop was stolen from him. Violently. With no remorse. And everyone laughed at me. They said, haha. You know what's worse? Dropping a Frozen on the ground. Actually. It was a catastrophe. Anybody want to make me feel better by trading me 6,000 valor for an item? For real? Trading voodoo totem for 6,000 valor. Trust. Okay, guess time. I guessed it's time. Unless another hellfire gets thrown down, then, you know, I help myself. We're going to be stuck in a perpetual loop where I keep going, guess, and then the hellfire happens. The shortcut for the menu now since isn't P. Yeah, they got rid of it. Check your keybinds, I guess. I said hellfire. Really? Oh, they're in a hellfire. Tell me if the seers, but hopefully it shouldn't. Guys, come back. We're stuck in a perpetual loop. They removed it. Yeah, the menu didn't pause the game. It was kind of just stupid. Oh my cinder. My first cinder plate in a month. I got 4 on day 1 and never again. Now when anyone asks, do you have a cinder plate? I can say, yes, I do. Deep the cat does. And then everybody will clap. They're killing guests. Stop it. Don't kill it. Can you tell them to slow down? Because this is going to die in less than a minute. Yeah, goodbye your health bar, kid. Oh my god. Nice. Stop killing the guest. Oh my god, so worth it. Desk, what you doing up here? I can't keep recording? I ran out of disk space. This is all off recording. We're cursed. Wait, where'd the guest go? Oh my god. Chat. Can't. I hear a Windows thing. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That was a false alarm. Anyone. That was me. I ran out of disk space. So my OBS yelled at me. Kind of shocking, actually. I thought I had 80 gigs. No? Okay, here's lore. Here's some lore. In the early days of the Nerp tube, I was juggling about 100 gigabytes of storage because I had a 300 gig hard drive. That's all I had. And I was making, I'd make, you know, Deepwoken videos, and I record. My videos couldn't be too long because I could only have 30 gigs of footage, which is about 3 hours. So I'd have to you use that footage, make a video, upload it, delete the footage, and then, you know, I was juggling the space. And at some point, I messed up that juggle, and I deleted half my progression video. My Hero Blade of Lightning progression video, one of my, like, 6th video or something on Deepwoken, just starts with me saying half of it got deleted. That's tragic. Anyways, when I was, you know, searching for a solution to this problem, I, you know, heard that sometimes you don't have your hard drives activated. And I looked inside my PC and I saw, man, there's 2 hard drives there. And then I went on the thing and I saw the second hard drive and it was just deactivated. And it was a whole juicy terabyte. That is all. It was a saving grace, truly. I was thinking, man, I knew a PC shouldn't have 300 gigs as its whole storage. That makes no sense. So yeah, there's my lore. You're welcome. That's how the PQ videos get to exist, because I discovered I had a second hard drive. And now it's out of storage, so GG. I have to delete a bunch of old trash footage. All right, right back to it. Is anyone in Hellfire? A lot of seer, a lot of seers, a lot of seer, a lot of seers. There's Inferno Chasm going on. Come when there's a Hellfire for real. Keeps killing things. My BSPN was to lean the Word doc of 2.5K Word essay instead of duplicate PDF file of it. Now, why would you even do that? I only delete things when they're completely unnecessary. Oh no, the Iron Sing prog video, long gone. YouTube is the only place most of the footage I have exists anymore. So it kind of, with YouTube Premium, you can re-download YouTube videos, so I can technically just get the footage back. The raw footage is long gone. That's why my low-key biggest worry is YouTube getting shut down, because I don't have that footage. I don't have no 20 terabyte external hard drive to fill up with Deepwoken videos. Also, a terabyte ain't even a terabyte. It's 900 gigs. They scammed us. Killing the guest. Thanks, Marcus. They're killing it. They're killing it. Oh, they're gonna get a guest cave drop without me. No. I did delete a lot of completed videos a couple months ago. A lot of them were Deepwoken, but it cleared up over 200 gigs, so. But now I have a bunch of footage that I've saved for things that I haven't made into shorts or anything. And I gotta do that. I have, you know, some of them are just completely irrelevant these days. There's me and Proto getting a bunch of toy swords. There's footage of me getting a restore over 2 months ago that I was gonna make into a short, and I should, Loki. I have to. Do I have a short of me getting the banana, by the way? Does anybody know if I have? Has anyone seen that? Because I have footage called banana, and I don't know if I need to make a short out of that or if I already have. Reed's hard drive. It was how is a hard drive 3 gigabytes? That's the small. Did you purchase a penny? Do you know how small 3 gigabytes is for a hard drive? How big was it? The size of a battery? That's really funny. As there's no way a full-size hard drive was 3 gigs. The size of my mouse. I don't know how that's 3 gigs. That's so small. RAM is more than that, and it's flat. A haunted mansion banana only run. I feel like I made a short out of getting the banana because I remember making trying to find the screenshot because a guy spent 8 hours in the server and he DC'd because of memory leaks when it hit. And I found that very funny, and I remember getting the screenshots of his messages. So it must exist. I gotta go look. Then I can delete that footage. Get some disk space back. That's a 30-minute clip. So why could we skip the entire phase before? I guess we did so much damage. I have an idea. Because reading the health bar is hard, they should make it so when a boss is below 5%, it starts flashing red like we do when we're dying. Thoughts? I can't read it, bro. I'd be squinting my eyes trying to see if I should switch to my party hat. 25 USD, $25 for a 2 terabyte hard drive. Yeah. No wonder it was 3 gigs. It's really funny. Or would you like 3 gigabytes of? What he didn't tell you is the program to read hard drive space also costed $25 and also lied to you about how much it was. Bro, they put a brick in a PS4 case. That's crazy. The box probably had more value than the the thing inside. The nice laminated cardboard. Just casually printing. There's not even a luck boost. It's just what you get. Guys, who's excited for Crystal Biome? Will it save Pixel Quest or will it ruin it? There hasn't been a new biome in a month. Now I think about it, Hellfire was over a month ago. They did Graveyard and Hellfire or Graveyard and Lava so quickly. I thought they were gonna spam biomes, but instead they did the Forge and Dungeon Rush instead. I need that dopamine, please. I see. Nobody enter a portal. No. One of them's got to still be in the Hellfire. But he was. My Valor. I need that. To be big and strong. We're all dried up. Hell, if I was a fire, I'd be cooked. Oh, my vault is a disaster. I should delete it. Anyone want to give me Valor for these Valor items? But more Valor than the Valor items are worth? Insane infinite money tech? Do a giveaway. No, that's Valor, bro. I don't want the type of people who only show up to streams for giveaways. Here. Those are the worst. The people just say their username and try to and say hi every 10 minutes so it doesn't look like they're inactive. Don't tell nobody when you stream. Yeah, but then you wouldn't know about it. Punk. Now I'm the greedster. Giveaways are for people who are not greedy, and also the problem with giveaways is they always end up just being self-sacrifice. Because I don't know. I need my Valor, bro. That Valor was immaculate. I know all that Valor. I'm just trying to play the game for real. You know, I'm not trying to buy anybody. Besides, the giveaway I give is knowledge and a home to grind and get a million things, because there's no guilds in this game that are actually active. So this is the closest thing you're gonna get. I claimed the end of the month. Yeah, the end of the month giveaway. You're right. Yeah, just making sure you're active for the end of the month giveaway that Neep does every month. You know what my giveaways are? When they add a consumable nothing resource and I start giving legendaries for them. That's my giveaway. When I'm trading red scarves for 40 tier 6s. That's a giveaway, bro. When I'm trading a soul splitter for 1 defense scroll. That's a giveaway. It's not free, but what are you really even giving me? That when Neep needs a consumable resource, you can cash in, you know? I mean, I traded a lot of items for scrolls. A ton. Yeah, 500 fireworks for your toy sword. That's crazy. What did I just read? Neep's feeling desperate. He hasn't seen a legendary pop up, and one of them was deleted, so I'm gonna hope one of these is a drop. Neep is cooked. Is it Lost? Hot dog skin. Bro, I can't wait for Seer calendar day. Bro, don't invite me to zombies versus humans. Look at this. I can do math. This is 32 that's uh 52 seer sanctum keys. So on calendar day for seer, we are getting all the drops. Yeah, you know what my giveaways are? When I drop my red scarf on the ground by accident. When I dropped my frozen heart on the ground. Surprise giveaway. Did I? Oh, I put my light of soul in my vault. Well. No, we're not playing any game. I'm locked in. Right to the end, I'm doing Hellfires. I'm getting a taste. Yeah. What's on calendar tomorrow? TK? I've said it 10 times. Yeah, I didn't prepare TK keys for this one because, you know, it's TK. Scratch his head. So TK loots fell off anyway. Who even cares about TK loot? Angry. Yo. Bro, how are we dying Hellfire in the big 26? Okay, well, release in 2020. Who cares? You know what? That's crazy. That's a global death I gotta check. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just running in circles at this point. Big shurikens. Sure, I can't. I don't know what's happening. I'm full tweaked out. Yeah, it's not even going to be the 28th, but the Crystal Bomb releases right after, so I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, literally. When Neep accidentally throws an item on the ground, it's being given away. You're welcome. Because no one ever gives it back. Yeah, this is my Valor stockpile, though. Let that be known. This is my Valor. That's what this is. I could just turn this all into Valor. But I'm not. I'm letting it marinate. I'm letting people think I have less of Valor than I actually do. I'm letting the fools fall for my little trickeroony. They don't know the extent of my power. They think Neep has 160k Valor. What for the LOS staff? What is an LOS staff? Light of Soul? Oh. 2,000 Valor. Just use them. Yeah, please. The Hellfire key specifically. Smiley face. Bro, that's not what he meant. Wait, creative. I just realized who you're talking. I just realized who's talking. That guy's the #1 key gatekeeper. Never mind. Slicer has higher. Slicer has a better passive. If you're not using a spell, use Slicer. Yeah. If you're not using a spell, use Slicer. I'll take 2,000 Valor for any 1,000 Valor item. Because I would just trade them in for Valor anyway. So if you just double my Valor, if you double my money here, then it's yours. Surprise giveaway of an island. I'm giveaway Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Yeah, don't tell him that though. I'm trying to get 2,000 valor for an item I trade in for 1k. I'm surprised none of the perma upgrades are XP bonus. Permanent XP bonus. They're just straight stats. Just kind of weird. You think that they said it themselves, you guys are getting stats too quickly. And then they just give us a bunch of free stats. They could have slowed us down with, you know, permanent XP bonus 24/7. What is it like now? 10 times better. There's a new game mode. There's a forge. There's new dungeons that are not in new biomes. There was a QOL update. And Nerp is locked in. My Glurbo. Nerp is having a blast. For real. It just how do they do it? It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Oh, I forgot we're in the overworld. I forgot we were pathetic noobs who couldn't even... Never mind. Yo, anyone want to trade me 7,000 million valor for this cold flame? Traders love this time, right? Give me a bunch of light of souls, please. I'm killing this TK. Or there's a witch, never mind. I'm killing the witch that I'm telling into that hellfire. Well, January 10th. Oh yeah, none of those items matter anymore. Red Scarf got nerfed. You survived. You left, and now your items that you lost are worthless. W. I mean, it's a weekly updating game. You know, you don't play it for a month and that's 4 updates. Possibly more. I think the Lucky Block event happened after that as well. There's a new... Every week is the Lucky Block as well. The cold flame reminds me of the twin flame, which is probably what it should have been called. Perm XP bonus 5% per stage. Perm luck bonus they could have done, but that would have been very weird. I think that would have been us. But perm XP. Maybe an upgrade that makes you start at a higher level. Every stage is 5 levels, so at max you start at level 50 no matter what. That might be weird though. Give us permanent +1 range upgrade fire emoji. Be very OP. Be OP on really low range weapons. Damn. Just printing here. Except Nerp is not. Nerp is not printing. Soul Splitter and Dough Armor. Yeah, that's complete garbage now. Soul Splitter was good. Bro, oh yeah, the global death. We cannot be dying in Hellfire. The complacency is getting everybody. Everyone's taking a nap. Oh, wait. Everyone's taking a nap in Hellfire, and they don't realize that Hellfire used to kill people. Who? Oh, we died to see her. Okay, where was the other? This is a crazy setup. I just want. We got so much defense. This was the Hellfire. No, that's Frosthorn. Where's the Hellfire death? Frosthorn. Oh. The red screen just jolted my skeleton. I was napping in the Hellfire Coliseum, but it's so lost. Bro, please. We need to remain focused. Concentration at maximum. Here, I'll keep you awake. If you fall asleep, you're a noob. Yep. Hellfire Coliseum Casey Grindstone. Remember we did 25 colos in the first day and that was 12 hours or 10 hours? Is that the guy who killed Seer? No, I don't know if it was. There was one guy who went and did a solo Seer with when we were doing another dungeon. You think it was him? We can go back in the stream and find out from when I was looking and saying that. If that's him, that's really funny. Because we didn't see a Seer death. I don't think. But I'm not sure if that was him. I don't think a duck would do that. Or a little chicken, I mean. My whole joke is why aren't you using the reindeer? And I kept saying I did too much quack. And this isn't even a duck, so this joke doesn't even make sense. It's okay. It's still funny, and that's what matters. Doesn't need to be reasonable. Not my best work, in fact. Oh, the chest has so much health. Have you ever tried to kill the chest with a coral staff? They really must hate noobs. It's my lucky day today. No, it's not. It's nobody's lucky day. Ew. Kazam. They're guests. They're a lovely guest. Are you a guest or are you a disgusting animal? Man. Well, it's over. My brain's cooked. My hand slipped. I missed the teleport thing. Etris raid. Yo, they should add Etris raid to this game, yeah. The woodlands and the haven should light on fire, and then there should be a bunch of guys, a bunch of dudes. Really want to tussle with us. We're definitely reaching the late hours where people are Delicium is falling asleep and dying. Maybe it's not a good idea to do one more seer, which is what I was planning. You know, one last hellfire is what I'm doing. I think one more seer might kill us. But I'm coping and think one last hellfire will give me loot. Now I do it, I will wake up. Is that tech? Well, if the guest spawns, but I don't even... He probably won't spawn for 20 business days. Let's be reasonable. Let's be real here. At this point, I'm just trying to get a Cerberus bow. So that guy who keeps saying, "Can you get a Cerberus bow for me?" I can show him it and then not give it to him. For the record, once again, for the record, a lot of people I've gotten the questions of, do you have this item? Chat. If I'm not killing a boss that drops something and I don't have one, I'm never going to have one. I don't trade for random items. I got asked if I had a Blossom Axe every day for 2 months. I think he finally gave up. Or he stopped wanting a Blossom Axe. I was making chicken noise. I don't know. What does chicken say? Bok bok? Yo, have you all ever picked up a chicken? It's kind of fire. If you... So, you can't chase them because they'll run away, right? At least these are the chickens I interact. You can't chase them because they'll run away. So what you gotta do is... You gotta get over them or corner them. Because when you get over them or corner them, they loaf. They kind of go, they feather up and they just like sit there, accept their fate. And they won't move and they just let you pick them up. It's kind of insane tech. But if they can run away, they will. So you have to make them think they're gonna die. And then just casually pick them up. Thoughts? I picked up many chickens. They're kind of free. The method is traumatizing them. Oh my, so over. There's no seer. I'm not using a key for the sake of it. I might just die and everyone will laugh at me. They'll say Neep died to seer, haha. I can't have that today. Oh, more I said fireworks. Wait, join, he said. Tomorrow we'll finish off the Hellfire. Then we'll do Mad Hatters and TKs. And if anyone has TK, I don't have TK keys. Oh my god. And then it'll be Crystal Biome. Fire emoji. We enjoyed Mad Hatter to the fullest. We had a monopoly on all the items. I think we still do. To me, a voodoo totem is an average item. To some people, it's 2 SIBOs. I need to make a game suggestion so I don't lose more items. It is cheap. Oh, like birds, little birds. That's like a little Tweety bird. Chickens. Honestly, they might go cheap. Very hard. Omni Staff is from a very dangerous boss. Very, very dangerous. That is from the most expensive key in the game. You want to buy it. And the guest is the hardest world boss, kind of. He's the second hardest. And it's rare. Bro. So many troops. Oh, we're chaining. I'm staying. you can get from dungeon rushes. But that's unlikely as well. If you're really lucky, an item is easy to get. If you're unlucky, it's impossible. How it works. The best way is just to server hop and do guess and do the seer. The best way. The only way. Or spend money on keys and then spam it. And also doing it in a team is recommended. It's so difficult. I've gotten one seer drop, and it is this staff. And it was from a gauntlet, so my luck was boosted 4 times. It's not lucky. It took me 100 kills to get 1 drop. But I'm always unlucky, so it's fine. And I died too. It killed me in the process. Leonardo, you would have hundreds of goes. At 5%, you get 10. Pin message, but I'm leaving soon, so don't even bother. Tomorrow, you gotta pull up tomorrow if you really want to. We've been locked in for a while. Is there a seer? There is not. I lost my Krampus bomb. Or you're like the guy who dropped his on the ground. We are always locked in, but not today. When Seer is on calendar, we will be ready. Here, I've had these for so long. Anyways. Hellfire, and then Mad Hatter and TK. And then this ends. I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see if they do another one. It'll be so peak. Anyways, go to Eep. Very cool. Watch the new Mad Hatter video. It's actually funny. I watched 10 minutes of my own video.